Hello, travelers! How you guys doing? Welcome into random, relaxing game time, which we have every Friday, which means you get to pick the game. That kind of sounded teasing. It wasn't meant to be teasing. Hi, everybody. Are you guys doing well? Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? I hope so. Or, just relaxing is good too. I am a fox. That's the tail swooshing noise. Thank you. That was Addo. Thank you so much for the box. And then let's see. Hello, Addo. Welcome in. First, not really. Yeah, I think you were first indeed. Then we have Alex. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. And I think I saw Shiny. Hi, Shiny. Hope you're having a shiny Friday. That was a pretty lame pun, since it wasn't really a pun, it was just your name. But I tried. Well, welcome in, everybody, and hello, lurkers. Hope you're having a good day. And I did see something about lurking. Nathaniel, hi, welcome in, and I hope you have a nice lurk. Hope it will be good background noise for you. It depends really on what we're playing, because I don't know that yet. Did you guys know it's time for time, and so on and so on? It's really awesome. I'm glad you think so. What? I agree. Just realized I got time. No, I'm right here. You didn't get me. I'm here. Ha! You can't get me. Time? Yes, Alex. There's no need to scream. I'm right here. Use your indoor voice. What do you want to tell me? I got fun stuff planned for tomorrow. What do you got planned for tomorrow? What fun stuff? Tell us. I do like good news and fun stuff, so yeah. I'm trying to remember if I have anything planned this weekend. I don't think so. I'm streaming tomorrow, and that's fun. And then on Sunday I'm doing nothing. Probably. I don't know. Time will tell. Fishes, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? I'm traveling with bad connections for at least 1 more hour. Oh no! I wish you good internet, and hopefully that will work. But I don't know. Chad, you've been complaining that it's been too hot outside for a while? I think the heat finally reached me. It's so hot in my apartment. I even tried to close all the windows as soon as the sun popped up this morning, and it's helped a little bit, and I've had a fan on max right next to me the entire time, but it makes noise, so I can't have it on max right now, because then you would hear it, and now it's just a tiny little breeze, and it's so warm. Ah! And now my furniture is alive because something just fell over, and that wasn't Tilly, I don't think. Might have been. Tilly's definitely felt the heat today. She's just sleeping as like not in a ball, but like spread out. She doesn't like the heat, the poor baby. Time will tell everything. That is also true. Yes, very much so. Yeah. The options for the games today is either Minecraft, Lost in Random, or Hades. Because we haven't played Hades in a while, because Tuesday streams have been cancelled. And we haven't played Minecraft since Monday. And I mean, we did play Lost in Random just the other day, but I really love the game, so I would definitely not mind playing more of it. If it was just up to me, we probably would be playing Lost in Random. But I also don't want to overwhelm you guys with the same game constantly, so I'm gonna give you a choice between those 3 today, whichever you're in the mood. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft this week, actually. Planning out a new house. I've verified a lot of things, as in put mushrooms on the house, because I think that's fairy-like, isn't it? Fairy core. Because someone said that what I'm building is kind of fairy core, and I'm leaning into it, and I like it. We also have some villagers now, and I've captured 2 zombies. Yeah. Just don't ask why the zombies are next to the villagers, okay? Or rather, don't tell the villagers. Wait, we have a first time chatter. Full. How do I pronounce him? Tarnished? Live? Full Tarnished Live. Is that how I pronounce your name? Please tell me otherwise. I'm not very good at reading. Can I call you Fool? Is that okay? Or do you have something you prefer to go by? Yo, how we doing? What's going on? I'm doing well. It's kind of warm in my apartment. I don't like it. I am a Viking. I like the cold. I want it to be like the perfect temperature is like 15 degrees Celsius. I like the perfect temperature. I love it. It's so good. But I'd rather have like minus 20 than like plus 30, honestly. Or maybe not minus 20. Like maybe I'd rather have minus 15 than plus 30, I would say. Yeah. But we're doing good. Otherwise, we're considering what game we're going to be playing today. Minecraft, Lost in Random, or Hades. But how are you doing? Are you having a good Friday? Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? Or is it one of those weekends where you're just going to relax and chill? Please tell me. Time breeding zombies. Now, I'm not breeding zombies. They spawned in naturally. And then I just... well, you see, the zombies tried to kill me. So I just kind of led them into a little holding cell. And then they are. I gave them swords. For no reasons at all. They're not going to attack the villagers. I wouldn't hurt the villagers. No. But yeah. So I would be excited for all 3 games today. Lost in Random because it's a new game. I'm hyper focusing on it a little bit. So I'm like, I want to play it. I want to see what happens. It's so good. It's so fun. Minecraft because I've been playing it all weekend and we have a lot of stuff we could do. And a lot of stuff I could show you. And Hades because we haven't played it in a long time. And because there's still some things we need to do in it. Yeah, we also need to decide, do we want a threesome with Meg and Thanatos? Or do we just want Thanatos? I would be satisfied with just Thanatos, to be honest. But maybe that's because I'm, a straight woman and he's a man. Meg doesn't do it for me. Thanatos does. I'm enjoying my 1 a.m. Saturday. You're in the future. Is the future still good? Question. Do the future still have cake or do I need to see to that? Tell me. But I hope your Saturday's going well then. Welcome in. Thank you for the meow. Yeah, I definitely need to do something about my sound alerts. I keep forgetting about that because I can't hear them. I can barely hear them. Can you guys hear? Are they a normal volume for you guys? Because I don't understand why they're so quiet for me. It's not nice. I'm excited for something too. I mean, you didn't tell me what it was. I know what I will be doing when I get home. Yeah, I asked what are you excited for, but you didn't tell me. You gotta tell me. The future is surprisingly the same. I mean, that's good though. That's good. Nothing bad happened yet. So that's good. There's still cake. So life is good. Are there still blankets? I hope so. Yeah, also I'm not always a fox, by the way. Should probably mention that. This is just temporary. Hope that's not a disappointment. I do love the fluffy tail though. Wee. Yeah, I've said this before. If I had come up with my VTuber lore right now, instead of time, it would probably be like a cake fox or something, that'd be cute, and then I could have a fluffy tail, and I could have cakes all around me, and blankets, and a cozy cake fox, yeah. But that's too late now, because I'm time, unless the new model, I changed it entirely and we changed concept. Nah, we're not gonna do that. cake fan. I'm guessing. Yes. Cake is the best food. The problem is though I can't eat too much cake at once because I feel nauseous, which is like the cruelest joke in the world because it's so tasty when you just take a bite or two. It's so good. Do you have a favorite cake? Fool? Do you have a favorite cake? Because I have reasons for needing to know people's favorite cakes. Oh, there it goes. I'm not a fox anymore. Nope. You know the thingy project I got? Oh, you mean the Sims one? Yeah, that's gonna be exciting. I'm going to survive. I know I am. Alex is making VTubers in The Sims, and I'm gonna beat everybody else up. I think I'm gonna be the best one. I'll be honest, I'm not a cake actor. You know what? I will never understand you, but that's okay. People are allowed to be different from each other. Because my brother doesn't like cake, and he's family. And if I have to accept him, I can accept you guys as well. So instead of cake, do you like pastries, cookies? Or what is your favorite pizza topping then? Because if we're not talking about cake, I think we should be talking about pizza, because pizza is really good too. Pizza for dinner, and then cake for dessert. Yeah. Yes, that one. Ooh, exciting. Cake guys. Cake guys, 2 days in a row, impressive. Yeah. Maybe we're balanced. You know what? Maybe that's what we need, because there's too much of the good thing is not good. So everything in moderation, and cake is the best when you haven't had it in a while, actually. So and you know what that means? More cake for us, and then you guys can have something else. You can have pizza. I'll meat pizza all day. See? Then you can have the pizza, and we can have the cake, and everybody will be happy. The last one standing. It will be so crazy. I'm way too excited for this thing. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun, and I'm predicting I'm gonna win, because on time. And time is forever. I can't die. Cheesecake is a go. I'll give y'all my shares of the cake. Yay, we got more cake. See, it's not. Like I said, I won't understand it. Like, why wouldn't you like cake? The same way I don't understand why people like tomatoes. Like, why would you eat that? Same with like a lot of things, actually. But it's okay. You're allowed to eat it. That means I don't have to. And with cake, it means like, if you don't want it, I can have it. Yep. My brother is leaving for Switzerland in an hour. What's he doing in Switzerland? Getting chocolates. Apparently Switzerland has a lot of good chocolates, I've heard. You're not going with him, Al? Shoot, I forgot about cheesecake. If the pineapple cheesecake, it's all on. Ooh, that's actually a flavor of cheesecake I've never tried. Very interesting. I am slightly allergic to pineapples though. It burns when I eat them. But maybe I can just have a little bit. Like I don't get like, it's not like allergic as an allergic reaction, or like my throat closes up or anything. It's just my tongue itches and hurts if I eat pineapple. Same with kiwi. But it does taste good. It's kind of worth it. And pineapple cheesecake sounds like an actual really good mix. Yeah, I might have to try that. I won't take everything though. I mean, it is your cake. You did say that, but yeah, that's a good choice. I have no idea what time we'll be up to. Only time can tell. Clocker is your surname from now on. Fair enough, that works. It's going to spend a 10 day, as in 10, the number 10 days. Is that what you call it? In the Alps. Oh. That, you know what? That sounds really cool right now. I take it. I don't usually like snow. Is there snow in the Alps even in summertime? There is, right? Because they're so far up. Right? Am I thinking of this correctly? Yeah. Have you guys ever been to like climb a mountain and stuff? Because I haven't. There's still like this hill that I was at once that apparently had a historic meaning. It's like, it's not a mountain by any means, but it's a very, very tall hill in a forest that I went to as a teen on a date because we wanted to see the sunrise. We were so fucking cheesy. And there were mosquitoes and it wasn't as romantic as we thought it'd be. And we had to climb up the damn hill. I think the notion of it was a lot more romantic. But yeah, we went on a trip. I don't know where it was. I don't remember. In the forest somewhere. But that's the furthest I've ever climbed. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I went to Montreal once, and there's a fucking mountain-ish in the middle of the city. I mean, I don't know if you would count it as a mountain, but like there's like a high ground, like really fucking high, and you can see the entire city from up there. And the hill up there was so long, and it was so humid and warm. It was barely worth it. I was so tired when we got to the top. But yeah, that's the highest I've ever climbed. I don't know if it counts. Pineapple cheesecake is the only cake I'll actively want. I mean, that's fair. You can have just one favorite. That's perfectly okay too. Probably, I don't know. I'd love to experience snow one day. Wait, you've never seen snow in real life? Never? Where do you live? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. Oh, wow. You know what? You're honestly not missing that much. Because the movies always makes it look so beautiful. And like if it's really cold and it stays snow, it can be very pretty, especially with frost on the trees. But it's difficult to walk in. It's wet, which a lot of people forget about snow. It's literally frozen water, okay? So it's not like sand in consistency. It's more like mud in consistency. Kind of. Like a powdered muddy thing. And then it's wet and it's cold. And then it becomes slush. And then it gets gross. And then you have to shovel it. Yeah. You're not missing much. Unless you're like where it's super cold, so the snow stays frosty, then it can be pretty, I would say. It's kind of crazy, never seen snow. Highest mount I've been on was like 250 meters tall. I don't know how tall that is. Montreal is always humid, and it currently is warm. I went there in the summer. I think it was about, I think it might have been July, many years ago. And it was like the airport was still cool, and then I went outside, and it was like being hit by a wall. It was walking into a sauna. And I went there to visit my boyfriend at the time, and I wanted to be all pretty, and it did not work out. I was sweaty, and hair was gross. Didn't matter if I showered every day, I was still gross. It's not what I had planned. And then we walked up that stupid mountain. Like halfway through, he was like, "You can do this." I'm like, "No, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go back." But it was pretty cool seeing the city though. I don't know how tall I was, but it felt very tall. I was disappointed when Sims 3 didn't have cake for favorite foods. It doesn't? So let you have cookies. That's fair enough. Because I know you like cookies. I do like depending on what cookies. I don't like dry cookies. Like, you know, those like hard cookies. It needs to be like chewy cookies. Those kinds, you know? Yeah. No snow. to basically riding kangaroos and fighting off spiders, I guess. Oh, you're Australian. You have winter now, though, right? Don't you get snow in the winter in Australia? And maybe that depends on where in Australia you live. Because, I mean, there's no other place that has kangaroos, right? Just Australia. Yeah. Yeah. That is unfortunately one place I would never want to go because I am terrified of spiders and bugs. And no, thank you. New Zealand, though, because apparently they don't have the same kind of bugs. But yeah, as cool as it would be to go to Australia, it wouldn't be worth it for all the bugs. Sorry. Is it true that you guys are more like sturdy over there? Like less stuff scares you because you grew up with all of these stuff? Look in your freezer. That's the ideal quantity of snow. You know what? You're right. Yeah. Yep. That basic. I mean, if you haven't defrosted your freezer, that is snow. Yeah. I need to clean my bed sheets twice a day. Oh my god. Yeah. Then if you do that, then you know it's too hot. Maybe put down a towel, slip on the towel if it gets too warm, soak up some of the sweat. I don't know. Oh, that's horrible. You need a fan next to the bed. Or, sleep on the floor. Yeah. Oh no, I feel your pain. Not even close in my part of the land down under. Not a speck of snow. Oh my. Well, honestly, like I said, you're not missing much. It's not all that special. Look up a huntsman spider, and we consider those guys roommates practically. They chill as fuck. No, thank you. No, thank you. Like, I live in Sweden. We don't have any dangerous spiders at all. We have like one dangerous snake, and it's not even that bad comparatively. But we do have, we call them basement spiders. They can get pretty big, but they're not dangerous. They're just gross. And I think those are too gross. I stepped on one once. It was gross. But now I live 3 floors up, so now there is no spiders. This is really nice. Yeah, don't like the spiders. No, thank you. No, thank you. No phone shush. Phone shush. Okay, we're good. Phone stopped interrupting. Arachnophobic. I don't even care if they're friendly. I don't want them in my reach. Same. Although I can't speak without cookies. Thank you, though. That's so tasty. I was Alex, of course it was. Need cookies. Yum yum. There you go. Thank you. You guys want some? Chocolate cookies. My cookies. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Sorry. You brought the hiccups. Oh no. Nice. Fool! Thank you so much for the follow. You get a bunch of hearts, and you know what? You can have an extra cookie. There you go. Thank you so much. You're a time traveler now with cool magical time traveling powers. They're a little inconsistent at times though, so use them with caution and don't blame me if things go wrong. Deal? Good. Well, welcome in. I hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. We tend to play a lot of cozy stuff, although lately we've been playing some puzzles. We've been playing Minecraft, Hades, Lost and Random. Yeah, it's fun. And today we're gonna make a poll to see what we're playing. But thank you so much. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. Another person. Thank you so much for the follow. That was how do I pronounce your name? Asian. I like your name. Welcome in, Asian. How you doing? Did I pronounce it correctly? If not, please tell me. I hate butchering people's names. Asian, but I don't know how else you would say it. But thank you so much. There, I've also handed you magical time traveling powers now, but again, use them with caution. I've handed out quite a lot of them. But that was a noise in my apartment. Until he's right next to me. This is great. But yeah, use them with caution, and don't blame me if things go wrong. But thank you and welcome in. I hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. Nice cookies, bro. Thank you. You can call me a battery. Do you prefer that? Or is that a joke at that I'm not getting? But a battery. Got it. But welcome in. How did you... Wait, by the way, both of you, how did you find your way to this corner of the world? I'm always a little curious. I wish time traveled. What do you mean? I have traveled many times. That me scrolling back, reading. Is that I needed a cookie? Thank you, Alex. Hell yeah, cookies. Exactly. Hey folks, hope you all are well. Hi Scott, welcome in. I'm having a good day. It's way too warm, but otherwise I can't complain. How are you? Are you having a good day? I hope so. I really do. And you got it right in time, because we're about to start a poll, so you guys get to decide what we play, because we've been yapping for half an hour now, and I have made a vow to myself to try to keep chatting to half an hour. It never works, but I can try. One day maybe. Big ups, double A battery in the chat. Is that a reference to something? I'm old, so I don't get a lot of things. I'm also autistic, so some things just, just go right past me. So if it is, please tell me. Or are you just continuing the AA battery part? You were like the first thing I saw. Well, then I'm glad I got your eye, because that means we get to have you here with us. That's good. Does train travel count as time travel? No, I'm sorry, Alex. Because you start at one destination at a specific time, and when you arrive at your destination, the time is something else later. I mean, that's kind of how time works. Just because you're traveling while time passes doesn't mean you're time traveling. Unfortunately. Also, my time traveling powers don't allow you to teleport. You still travel to the same place. But we have discussed this before. It will not put you inside a building or in lava or anything dangerous. It will put you in the same place, or as close to the same place as it can get you, but it will also put you in a safe place, okay? I did just realize, so what if you time travel to like the beginning of the world? Because then there's nothing, no oxygen. It will give you an oxygen bubble. There, I altered the powers. It will, if you travel to the beginning of the universe and the Earth doesn't exist yet or something like that, it will give you a shield around you to keep you safe. There, I did magic, and now you will forever be safe. Yes. There we go. Fix the loophole. Because we can't have loopholes in a VTuber lore thingy, can we? Now we're trying to catch up the chat. I need you for my TV remote. What do you mean, fool? No game, just chatting. Do you guys genuinely want me to just keep chatting with you guys? Because if so, yeah, we can definitely do that for a little while. But I know some people might prefer us playing a game. So you know what? What if we add just chatting to the poll, like just chatting for a little bit longer, and we can chat for a little while longer if you guys want, as well. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna catch up with chat first though, so no one say anything. Speaking on trains, did you know there is a steam train called Sandwich? No, really? That's really funny. Can you eat it? That's really funny. Thank you for the information. I had no idea. Don't you worry, time. If it's important, we will keep you right. As in, you will keep me informed. Good, Scott. I think I'm gonna trust you from now on then to be my no bullshit guy. Okay, you gotta be the one that points out references and jokes that I don't get. Okay, I'm trusting you now. Lava isn't dangerous though. Yes, it is. We've had this discussion before. You can have as much lava as you want over at Rascal's channel or Star or anyone else, but not mine. Okay? This is like, go to the fun uncle for the lava, not here. I'm so glad it's the weekend getting takeout. Ooh, I love takeout. What kind of takeout are you getting? And are you bringing enough to share with Chad and me? I hope so. Oh no, now that you planted that thought in my brain, I'm gonna want to buy takeout today. Oh no. Oh, I want McDonald's. I want the fries. Or sushi. Okay, then we're gonna stop talking about food now. In that case, I will keep doing my time travels by boat, because every time I end up in a different time. I mean, you can use whatever vehicle you want. The boat works. On the sandwich, the train itself got scrapped, so you can't ride him anymore. Oh, that's sad. Poor sandwich train. Take it from a guy from the future. Things don't change much. I mean, I feel like that's kind of comforting considering the state of the world and people being scared it's going somewhere bad. So I kind of like that staying the same. Also, I'm autistic. I don't like change, so that's good for me. Yeah, to speak more than ever. No, I'm trying to catch up. Unlimited favorite food, but no more games, or unlimited games, but no more favorite food. That's an evil question. Unlimited favorite food, but no more games. Like no games at all. There's a noise. Computer Racer, thank you so much for that follow. You get a bunch of hearts. Thank you so much. And time traveling powers are now handed over to you. They're now your responsibility. Don't blame me if you mess up a timeline. I can't speak. But welcome in. Also, I have an egg on my head. Who put the egg there? Why do I have an egg on my head? That was Alex. But welcome in, computer. Do you prefer that or racer? Which part of your name do you prefer? But thank you so much, and I hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. Welcome. We are just trying to. I'm trying to catch up with chat so I can make a poll. It's not gonna happen, but I'm trying. Rascal said we can have lava in here. In here? Okay, I'm gonna have a talk with Rascal later, because that's a lie. I don't know. I think I'd have to go with no favorite food instead of no games, because I can't imagine not ever playing a game again. My life would be so boring. And honestly, my favorite food changes constantly. Because I'm one of those people. I'm a period eater. I can eat the same food for like 2 weeks and then not want to have it for a month, and then cycle through like 5 different dishes, and that's it. I'm getting a chippy. What is a chippy? So I'll throw one chip at chat so they can fight like seagulls. What is a chippy? Is that something that doesn't exist where I am? What is a chippy? I am already at the no one favorite food stage. Oh no. But I mean, why? Yes, no more games. We got a razor. No. We need the games. Update from the future. Dinosaurs are back. I mean, that's comforting, because I have a friend who is a dinosaur. Actually, he's also a mod and a streamer. Yeah, he's a great guy. He's a dino. He's pink. So I already knew dinosaurs are back. But thank you for keeping us updated. Don't let her catch up with no, I will, don't worry. What should I say? Nothing, anything, no. I decided to lay an egg there. Well, that was interesting. Banana, apple, grape. No, that's cheating. Time if your neighbor's rooster lays a golden egg in your garden, then who does the egg belong to? I don't know legal stuff. I'm not a lawyer. Also, there's no such thing as golden eggs. I don't know. Don't ask me questions that I don't know the answers to. That's not fair. Fish and chip shop. Oh, is that what it's called? Like you call it what did you call it? Chippy? I didn't know that. The fish and chips are lovely. I think that's very tasty. In Scotland, we just call them chippies. Scotland! Do you have a Scottish accent? I think the Scottish accent is so cozy. I love it so much. I actually follow a streamer who's Scottish. Very, very cozy accent. Yeah. But I'm Swedish. We don't call it. We don't have specific shops for fish and chips. It's just like burger places, like street food places, have fish and chips as options. I think. Anyways, I have watched the Miku movie. There's a Miku movie. I have entirely missed this. There's a Miku movie? Really? No idea. I had no idea about that. I'm very much out of the loop for a lot of things. No one, because roosters doesn't lay. Oh. Well, now I just feel stupid. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. I've become allergic to shellfish, so I don't trust most sushi anymore. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You could make your own sushi though. The rice kind of takes forever, but other than that, it's not that difficult. Fish should be left alone. The sea is not for us. Oh, you don't eat fish? I really like fish. I don't really like meat. I wouldn't say I'm a vegetarian because I have a phobia against like tendrils and veins and stuff. So if there's like a steak or something and it's like chewy somewhere, I'm like, can't eat that. But if it's like minced meat, I can eat that. Or if it's like ribs that are really, 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 really like falling apart, and you can pick the actual meat and not the gooey bits away, I could eat that. Yeah. But fish is really good. I like a lot of fish. I think I like most fish, except what is sill in English? It's a Swedish thing. But yeah, fish is good. I'm allergic to chicken, but that won't stop me. I mean, if you're allergic, you probably shouldn't eat it, right? God no, I want fish and chip. Fish and chip is good. There is a Mickey movie called Colorful Stitch. I had no idea. Although I'm probably gonna get some hate for this. I've never really been a big Miku fan. I've been very neutral on the whole Miku thing since she appeared, actually. And I apologize. She's almost catching up, Chad. No, I started going on a tantrum, but you guys are good. Jojo, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. So good to see you. Better keep chatting. I'm almost caught up now. I'm running out of things to say here, Alex. Who is faster, Max I don't know who that is at all, actually. Who is that? Or time? Who is the Max one? And I can't pronounce the last name. The ocean is dangerous and full of mysteries. Let's never go there and never eat anything from there. It's not for us. I mean, I would never go in a submarine. That's terrifying to me. But I do like eating stuff from the ocean. There's a lot of good stuff there. Just improvise. So music, am I right? Slaps. You're doing great, Fool. You're doing great. Walmart is dangerous and full of mysteries. Never stop me. Why are you saying Walmart is dangerous? How? I'm good so far. How have you been? I'm good. It's been way too warm today, but otherwise I can't complain. What do you mean space is more scary? Well, you see, the thing is, I'm time, and time and space go way back. Space is a good friend of mine. It's almost like a little brother, you know? So I like space quite a lot. I think space is very fascinating, very interesting. We have long conversations. It's good. But the sea scares me. Time got a knife. Did you know that you don't have to bring up the knife? No one has done anything to deserve the knife. We all say Max is faster than time. What is this Max, you guys? Scott, you promised. Well, I told you to. I don't know if you actually promised. I told you to tell me references. What is Max? Except a Swedish burger restaurant. It's like our version of McDonald's called Max. They have actually really good milkshakes. And really, really, really good mozzarella sticks. Maybe I should get some Max. I don't know. Next is F1. Like, oh, race. Oh, that's why I don't know anything about cars or driving or racing. My father was a big fan. I've never understood the point of going fast or cars. Sorry. Like, I don't even have a driver's license. There's less gravity in space. Of course, would like him. Yeah, space is great. Yeah, space and I get along well. But we don't talk about gravity. Gravity and I have a complicated history, and I don't like them very much. Let's just put it like that. I did good. Yes, you did. You know what? Gold stars for you and flowers. Thank you so much. It's time talking with a mirror, huh? Is time talking like I don't know what, huh? Is time talking like talking with a mirror? I think you fried my brain. What do you mean? Time can talk to clocks and tell the time. True. Thoughts on carbonated gravy? Carbonated gravy? You know, this is how you keep me talking. You say stuff like that. Why am I focused? Let's be a little less focused. And then I will go, what are you talking about? And then we get stuck in.
Party time! P-A-R-T. Why? Because I'm
Gaga. Thank you for the party. Lord T, cutie, welcome in. Hi, Auntie. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a little while. How's life been treating you? Have you had enough cake? I hope so. I can't explain any of this. Oof. But you promised. You promised, Scott. Fun fact, most F1 drivers didn't have a driver's license. Huh? Then how are they allowed to drive in those cars then? But she always has to watch out for it. To watch out for what? Am I missing something? Time and space. Oh. Nice Mask reference. Yeah, that's a good movie, right? Have you how many of you have seen The Mask? It's a classic. Although I'm guessing most of the younger generation might have missed it. Maybe, but it's a good movie. That was when Jim Carrey was at his peak. Before Hollywood did him dirty.
Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
I love this song so much, and I love this series so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think I've rewatched Firefly like a million times. It never gets old. It's like the best show in the world. Who did that? Wait, I can't see who did that. What's wrong with my stream? Jojo did. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you so caught up now. The Mask is a good movie. It's very good, yes. The autistic weakness of weird textures. Oh. Wait, in reference to what? But I agree with you. Textures are bad. I want to chase a soup and paint it in time colors. Saku. What is it? I don't know what a saku is either. Scar, what is a saku? Help. Oh wait, Eli, welcome in. I almost missed you there. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello. Watch it on tape, making me feel real old time. Hey, I'm in my mid-30s. I grew up with videotapes. Yeah. And then you had to make sure, sometimes they got a little glitchy, so you had to take them out and then shake them. Yeah, those were the days. The Mask is top 5 for me. You know what? I don't think it's top 5 for me, but it's definitely up there. It's very good. I actually haven't seen it in so long. I have to rewatch it. She's catching up, run! No. That is a green mono-eye machine. I don't know what a suku is. I have failed. It's okay, Scott. It's okay, Scott. I forgive you. I can't be mad at anyone. I don't think I'm capable. But it's okay. You're trying your hardest, and that is all that matters, okay? But I don't know what a mono-eye machine is either, Asian. I'm sorry. They're mechas. Oh, is that from an anime or something? Run! No, I was almost caught up. Everyone stop talking about your favorite movies or something. Ha! I caught up. Ha 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 ha. Now we're making a poll. Now we're making a poll. Everybody be quiet. Shush, nobody say a thing. Okay, what do we play today? Chat, that's the poll. Either we play Minecraft, or we play Hades, or we play Lost in Random. That's how you spell it. I'm gonna give you a full 3 minutes. Actually, no, I'm gonna give you a full 5 minutes so that we have more time to talk. What about that? That makes you happy? What do we do today? Minecraft, Hades, or Lost in Random? Starting a poll. There you go. And now go vote. And if you vote evenly, you know what will happen. I will not be happy. So you better vote good. Otherwise it's not good. El Dorado. One of the best movies ever made. I love it so much. I think I watched it 3 times in a row the first time I watched it. It's so good. I love it so much. Yeah, El Dorado is definitely up there. And Megamind is up there. So good. Stardust is really good. Have you guys seen Stardust? It's such a lovely movie. I love it. It has everything that I love about movies. It's a fantasy movie. It's so funny and so good. I love it. Everyone's adored in that part. Okay, I will now sit here on the train and see if time can catch up. I am catching up. The only anime made me cry is War in the Pocket. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one, actually. Mission failed. You're doing good though, chat. You're now I'm falling behind again. We play mining. Well, then vote for Minecraft. Minecraft is just chatting anyway. Hey, all of the games are basically just chatting anyway, because we always stop many times and chat. Lost in chat. Yeah, that is basically what I am right now. Even it up. You heard the time. No, Scott, don't do this to me. Dude, we should fund her to play Cooking Simulator. You know, I did play. Alex, what was it? Alex, what did we play together? Cooking something. What was the game called? It was a cooking game, and we played it together, and it was very chaos. Very crazy. If we vote evenly, Time will pull out her knife. No, I won't, because then you will vote evenly. I will just ignore you. I won't read out your messages. I'll just talk to myself. Maybe. Until I start feeling like I'm being mean. But it'll be a little while. So you better be careful. I will was thinking about Stardust Memories. Don't know if I know that one. But yeah, this one's Stardust. It's really good. You guys should see it if you haven't. Actually, no, if we ever do a movie night, we should totally watch Stardust. It's so good. So good. I need to know, does anyone know the movie Smokey and the Bandit? No, I'm afraid I don't. I don't actually watch movies. Like, no movies at all, ever? How, why? Stories are like the best thing in the world. Why wouldn't you want to watch a movie? Or is it like you get bored because you have to just sit and watch it? Because I have a friend who's like that, who always gets bored when watching movies. You guys should see Time right now. She's running behind the train trying to catch up. No, I'm not. I'm right here. Overcooked. Overcooked. Yeah, that's the one we played. Is that what you two played? Yeah, we played Overcooked, and I don't think it went well. I mean, we got sort of far, but it was very panicky. A friend showed me a Swedish video, and my YouTube recommendations are now filled with Swedish shitposts. Oh my goodness, you're stuck forever now. I don't remember the name, but we never finished. I think it was so good. Yeah, it got very stressful after a little while, but it was still fun. I only know that Take That did a song for Stardust. I don't know what Take That is, or what band or music that is. I'll be up for watching it. Oh, yeah, it's a very traditional fantasy story, and a love story, but it's like also comedy, and it makes a little fun of like some fantasy tropes, but it also is so meaningful when it needs to be, and it's just, I love it. It's so good. I only know I would read that part. What is your comfort song? For me, it's Night Rain. If I want to feel nostalgic, I usually listen to Earthquake by Igor or Taylor the Creator. I'm afraid I don't know any of those. I've never really had, like, I like music, but I've never had a favorite band, because I don't think I've ever listened to a band where I like all the songs from the band or the singer. I'm very emotion driven when it comes to music, so I always pick, like, all my playlists are divided by emotion. Like, I have a happy one, I have a sad one, I have a upbeat one that I use for like cleaning. I have a cute one, I have an emo one, I have a bubbly one that I call it bubbly. I can't explain it, but it's a bubbly one. Yeah, and then I just add songs based on that, depending on my mood. I also have one that's called Downbeat, which I can't really explain, but it has a certain feel, those kind of songs. They're a little dark, kind of. I've been listening to lately. But yeah, it varies a lot. I also really like traditional, like classic music and instrumental music. Like soundtracks and stuff like that. And Disney music. And rock and pop. I like a lot of things, but it varies a lot in my moods. I don't have a comfort song. I have comfort movies and shows though. Many of them. Wait, the poll is done. View results. Oh my goodness, Minecraft won by a landslide. I guess we're playing Minecraft today then, chat. Time of second time, what do you do? Use your time traveling powers, Alex. You know what to do. You've had them for a while. When I feel sad, I listen to grunge. What is grunge music? I don't know if I remember. Could be a language barrier thing. Can I say the entire Persona 5? Yes, you can. I feel like a lot of people really like that music. Igor is good. Who's Igor? I don't know. I'll listen to anything by Gregory and the Hawk. I don't know those either. Am I just old, or am I just not knowledgeable about music? I do have a friend. I do have a favorite band because nothing sounds like them. Ooh, interesting. I don't don't know how she will react when she listens to Igor album. We have a music channel in Discord. You could put it there. Big nose Igor. What? Who? What? Time for Minds. Yes. Chicken Jockey. You know, I watched the Minecraft movie, and if I'm gonna be completely honest, it did have that Minecraft magic feel that you have when you play Minecraft, but the movie overall was kind of boring, very predictable, and without spoiling it, it made no sense to me. While the mansion was the big thing, why couldn't they have used the end? Or even the net. Oh, I guess why they couldn't use the nether, but like, why couldn't they use the end? That would have been a lot cooler. Why the mansion? It's such a like forgotten thing in Minecraft. Makes no sense to me. I watched the Minecraft movie in pure Chinese. Ooh, that must have been interesting, unless you know Chinese. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Yeah. We should play Overcooked again sometime. This time my internet and computer won't be an issue anymore. Right, we had so... Oh, I remember now. I'd blocked that part out. We struggled for so long just getting the game to work. Oh yeah, now the trauma's coming back. But yeah, your computer now could probably handle it. There's so much music out there. It's so difficult to know artists. Very true. Primus is a band. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. You either like them or you don't, but there's nobody like them. Interesting. But yeah, we have a music channel in the Discord. If you can't see the music channel, then you need to go up all the way to the channels and roles, and then you can pick which channels you can see. Because I know some of them are not visible automatically for some reason. Quack and I are going to take time to reorganize the Discord very soon, so hopefully it'll be a bit more sensible by then. I am now going to start up Minecraft. So for those of you who don't know, we're currently playing Minecraft single player survival in a modded world where I've added a bunch of different mods. The main one is the biomes we've gone, which is a huge biome mod that has a bunch of nice cool biomes. We also have extra doors and trap doors. We have stoneworks that adds different cut versions of different stones, like pretty much a lot of decoration stuff for Minecraft because I like building. Then we have some quality of life things such as sophisticated storage and sophisticated backpacks. A way to chop down trees better. We have a map. What more do we have? I think those are like the main ones. Yeah, that I can remember at least. We have a lantern mod that had less like 100 lanterns, which might be a little overkill to be honest. Why am I lagging? Is that because Minecraft's loading up? Give it a second. I always had something to drink. I realized I hadn't done that. And considering how warm it is, it actually, no. I was like, is it, can I open the windows now? But no, it's probably still really warm outside. It's 6 p.m. Should probably wait at least another hour before I open any windows and let the cool air inside, because I don't think the air is cool yet. Loading the last little bit. It was chaotic. We will definitely beat the game. You have high hopes. We can write some more videos and see if we'll do better. You know how they say too many cooks and all that? I don't know the exact saying, but you know, it could probably be more chaotic. That could be fun. I play this. What does FNAF stand for? Five Nights at Freddy's? I think. Fan game called Post Shift 2, and it's so difficult that one YouTuber took him 34 days of non-stop grinding. My goodness. that seems a bit over my pay grade. Might need to check out this Discord. I'm not as active in Discord as I would like to be. I want to work on that. I'm surprisingly, I'm an introverted person and I suck at communicating in text form. So as chatty as I am here, I'm not very chatty on the Discord. Unfortunately, I tend to react to things instead, like adding a heart to things that I read, rather than writing a lot, depending on my mood. I just want to give that heads up. But we do have a lot of channels we can share stuff in chat. It's also a very good place to get updates and information about things. Yeah, and I at least read everything, so there's that. Most jävla might be outside your windows. No, they have been very quiet lately, which is good. For the last 2 days, well, 1 day. I haven't heard them today. And it's hilarious to do the creeper sound alerts when time is playing Minecraft. I know. It's fun for you because I jump. Yo, let's go 2 a.m. I'm cooked. You know, if you need to go to bed, there will always be more streams, alright? But I also shouldn't be one to talk, because I can be up until 5 a.m. or 8 a.m. sometimes. Not good. You got a time. Find out. Ah, yay! I think someone else talked about it before when I've asked about that, so I think I remembered for once. Good gaming is fun gaming though. True. Let me post something funny then. Yeah, just for anyone that's popping into Discord, make sure to read the rules as well, just to be on the safe side before you start posting anything. I saw something wholesome earlier. I like wholesome. Hello Bash, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I was riding a tricycle through the rain. I'm soaked, and then one dude got off, kicked his boyfriend on the cheek, and started skipping in the rain with his hands flailing. I don't know if... Oh, not kicked, kissed. I was like, yeah, kicking is not a good thing. I just read it wrong. Kissed his boyfriend. Oh, and then skipping in the rain. Now I see why that's sweet. That's adorable. Oh, that's like something from a movie. My brain just for some reason went to kicked. Maybe I woke up and chose violence today. Put a smile on your face. Yeah. Oh, that sounds cute. It's really adorable. Wait, music! We need music. Give me a second, chat. I forgot to add some music to the gaming. I know we have music in the background now, but what I'm doing is I'm adding music to when we're playing Minecraft. So give me a second. Now we're having double music, I'm sorry. Oopsie. Benny, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? I hope so. About 10 to 12 more minutes before I can get off the train and walk home. Yay! No one has your dream bunny yet. Yo, hasn't missed it. Yeah. Benny be sad if you missed it. But good on them having their moment. Yeah. I was Crim? What does Crim mean? Student with a soaked bag, soaked modules, soaked shirts, soaked shoes, soaked socks, soaked... I can't say soaked many times in a row. Pants, and got dismissed at 9 p.m. after walking in the rain since 9 a.m. Oh no! Their love story is my downfall movie. I mean, you got to see something nice at the end of the day. That's good. Okay, now I have caught up. We're gonna move over and play a game. Let's go. After 1 hour and 11 minutes of streaming. Yes. Minecraft. Show yourself. Ha, there it is. Criminology. Oh, I think you mentioned this before. I'm just very forgetful. Our class is certain. I was like, yeah, you have mentioned this before. This sounds very familiar. That's in fucking sane. Absolutely crazy. And it's currently typhoon season. Oh my god, be careful, please. It's my lucky number. Wait, what's your lucky number, Penny? 11? We're future first responders. We're meant to be expendable. No. I mean, no. You're supposed to help people, but you gotta have people help you too, right? Equal exchange. Yes. I'm gonna crash if I stay up any longer. So good night or good morning time in chat. I had fun. Can't wait to come back next time. Much love to you all. Oh, thank you, Fool. Well, thank you so much. And I hope you have lovely dreams and wake up rested. We're streaming again tomorrow, doing a cozy game. And I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So there'll be a lot of time streams to catch. Okay. So you go sleep and rest. It was lovely to have you here. Hope to see you in the future. Bye bye. 11 is my lucky number. Ooh. And then right as you got here, we got to 111, and then we switch over to the game. I think it's meant to be. Oh no, did I miss the just chatting? Yes. You missed an hour of chatting. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kayla. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a little while, I think. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, I almost said Monday because we're playing Minecraft. Because yes, it is obviously Minecraft Monday now when we're playing Minecraft. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. We're treated like dogs until it sucks, but I like the way it sucks. I mean, considering how hard you have to work, if you're still enjoying it, then you're probably doing what you're meant to do in life. Sounds good. Just make sure to take care of yourself as well. This is Weenie Military Academy. Oh. That's not easy. Almost home dance. Is it Monday? I can never tell. Well, I mean, it is. We are playing Minecraft, so there is a chance. Here comes the music. How is the level? Is it a good level of music for you guys? Can you hear it? Dun, 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 dun. That's kind of how it goes. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I'm just double checking that everything's working like it should, and I think so. We're gonna start in the creative one because I've been building a little bit and I want to show you guys. I'm okay. How are you? I'm good, and I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Just like that it sucks a certain way. I enjoy it, but it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good that you have to go through so much to do what you want to do, but it's also good that you are doing what you want to do. Oh no, already Monday again? No, that's not how it works. When it's Minecraft Monday, time shifts a little bit, so you still get a weekend before next Monday. Don't worry. See, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There's a song that goes with the days. Really? I didn't know. Okay, so I have been building. First of all, I've added mushrooms to this house. I think they're very cute. I think they're very fairy core. This roof was so boring, so I added some mushrooms. Might add something on this side as well. We just added a little bit around the chimney. But we added those, and then I built an entirely different house. Right there. With many mushrooms on the roof. And this will be the storage. I really like this roof. I can't really decide on the color of the trim though, because it was green like this first of all, but it blended so much, and then the white stems are white, obviously. So then I was like, maybe we should have a white trim. I kind of like this one because it does have a little mushroomy color pattern. maybe. So I don't know. I'm just shocked how American terminology is so different. Interesting. I didn't know it was that different from like country to country. Sunday, Monday, happy days. As long as you're having a good day. Like, what do you mean you don't get punished for the slightest infraction, such as dirt on your uniform? My goodness, that's insane. You look so. Thank you. There's a song about the days of the week in Swedish, at least. I suddenly got a craving for fried potatoes. Isn't your community called potatoes? You're gonna eat your community, Alex? That's not good. That house. is that a good reaction? I hope so. Brown would look kind of cool. Ooh! You mean around the trim? Huh. You know what? You might be right. Could bring in like this sort of red. We could have the same as down here on here as well, but I also want to go away from this color palette a little bit to match in with this and different houses. We could try. I like this Sunday Friday song. What is the Sunday Friday song? Yeah, this is gonna be the storage basically. So there's a door down here, and then you go inside, and then you can go up here, and then you're up inside. I want to show it from the other way, and then you go back down. And this will be like extra storage. Like there's a couple of things we already have like so much of, so this can be bulk storage down here. And then we have the staircase here, whoops, which brings you in here. And this will be the storage that we use the most. I don't know if this is going to be big enough or not. We can make upgraded chests as well. So we could just upgrade the ones we need, I suppose. And then we have this little area down here with our crafting things. And these are also like the barrels with where you can have like one thing, but a lot of it. Then there's like another one here because these are things we won't use too much. But then you can also go up to the roof up here, which we also can have more storage if we need to. And then you just go back down like that. And then this door leads out here on this one. So I want to I want most buildings to have like more than one way in. Like this one has one for that section, this section, and that section. This one only has like the middle part, and this one, and it's going to have one from here as well, but it doesn't have one from the roof, which this one has. Sorry. Munching on a caged potato. Oh no. Oh time. What do you mean oh time? Feels like it will fly away. Bash, what do you mean? Sunday, Friday better than the Monday, and there's only one way, and that is the fun way. Is that how the song goes? And then you drink. Oh, I don't drink. That's probably why I don't know it. If it's the drinking song. I won't eat my caged potatoes, but the clown might. Be careful. You should add landings on your stats. Landings? What is a landing? This there isn't done yet, by the way. Is that like railings or something else? I'm gonna jump off right now, not in the middle of the speed, but once it's stopped. Okay. Yeah, don't jump off a moving train. That would not be good. So it's 1 safe and 2 immersive. Wait, Bash, am I missing? I'm probably missing something. Or I missed the message before that. Maybe. I've said it, but I just have a tiny little chat box. I can't see everything. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 messages right now. And that's it. I don't think I can ever see more than 10, and that's only if people write very small, short things. Fun day, not Friday. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fun day. Could it Goodbye, request permission to send private message, ma'am. Sure, but I can't look at it right now. I'll have to look at it after stream, okay? Or like at the end of stream. Because right now we're in the middle of something. I also made this thing, which I don't know if I'm gonna keep. We do have one of those weird spore blossoms though that adds a bunch of leaves, which I think is very beautiful. And I like how this looks from below. I just don't know if I like the top part. I might remove this so it's like just a platform. But then I also don't know like what do we put up here? What if we make this in like the enchanting place? Could be pretty cool. But yeah, I've been working on this. But we still have some stuff to do to finish this house in survival before we build that one. I also haven't built this one. We probably should. Actually. Should probably finish this one because I haven't built this in survival. I made the foundation, but that's it. Yeah, I'm also realizing that these trees, I only worried about the height. They take up so much space on the sides that I don't know if this place is actually big enough or not. I might have to get rid of this. Like this. Because... And then, you know... actually, you know what? Maybe we do this. To have some texture. But we might have to do it like that. Because I think the trees is gonna hit these ones. Like, I'm gonna show you. Like, what if we get a willow tree, for example? And then we put it here. You see how much space that takes up? And that's not even, like, it can get worse. Okay, these are the small ones. It can get worse, I promise. Come on. Grow. Or not. Do you want to grow? What is your problem? The willow tree doesn't want to grow, chat. What if we put it here? Okay. There? Okay, what if we do this? Will you grow here? Will you grow here? Why won't you grow? He doesn't want to grow. Why? I don't understand this. Now nothing grows. What the? Huh? Okay, let's try a different one because I feel like this might be just a glitch right now. Let's try a cherry tree. See if that one wants to grow. It did. But you see how wide they can get? Do you want to grow now? Useless tree. Oh, that's a very weird looking tree. Okay, what about there? I want to show you how wide they can grow so that like this, it's basically like in here. So I think we're gonna have to like make a line. Like I don't think I can plant things any closer there than like that, for otherwise it's gonna end up in there, unfortunately. Okay, now I've missed a lot in chat while I was talking about the stupid tree. I was counting something in Silent Hill and the went on 1 Roxanne 4. that's it. Yeah, that's a lot of languages in one. You're becoming bilingual properly now. And it's easy to tell it's festival in this town. Crazy amount of people on the station. Ooh, interesting. You know how modern stairs go step, 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 flat, flat area, step, step. Oh, flat areas. Oh, okay. That's yeah, maybe, but I think it's also just gonna make it longer to go up there. Buckle up, chat. Maybe. Hi, Quack. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? I hope so. I hope so. Welcome in. Welcome in. Try seeing outside if it grows there. Maybe it needs specific condition like a jungle tree. No, but I don't think so because they grew in. What do you mean, jungle tree? How does the jungle tree need certain conditions? Maybe make it 2 by 2. No, I know it needs just the one. I think it's because the other trees are blocking the height. Maybe, yeah. Oh, so hello. Hello! Trees won't grow when there's something blocking the top. But it's just leaves. Usually that doesn't stop it. That's massive. Yeah. The mangrove tree was gonna clip onto the floating trees. It's actually not a mangrove tree. It's a willow tree. I've been doing well. Thank you for asking. What about you? I'm good. Except the fact the heat has caught up with my city now. And it's been very warm. We're gonna take a little break in about an hour. And I'm gonna get something to eat. And then I'm gonna go open all the windows and let the cool air in. But it hasn't really started to cool down just yet. Yeah, this is a this is a Sika tree. You wanna see how big the redwood trees get? Redwood tree. Okay. Maybe we just wait. Did I throw away the redwood sapling? Maybe I did. Okay, this one needs to be like that though. Okay. If it wants to grow. No? It doesn't want to grow. That's fine. I didn't want the tree anyway. Here we go. Whee! Oh, actually, I planted all the trees down here. You see the redwood tree? You see the redwood tree? That one's even bigger. They're the redwood trees. There's also a little village in the creative world for some reason. Isn't there a time, you know, when it comes to trees that doesn't want to grow? Yes. This is the first heat wave we have gotten this year in Sweden. Either way, I hope everyone is making sure to drink tons of water and applying sunscreen. Wise words, Benny. I agree. I don't think I've had enough water today, though. Actually, I'm gonna drink something right now. Yeah, that shape won't cut then for the trees. Wait, that space won't cut. But I tried. I didn't try with many different kinds of trees. And, yeah. I thought I'd made this big enough, but now I'm like, maybe I didn't make it big enough. But I can't really make it any bigger because it's already taking up so much space. The idea was to be able to plant a bunch of trees here and then leave it and then... Wait, you know what? We could plant... Maybe we could have like smaller trees up here. And then the bigger ones down here. Unless they're gonna grow out that way, it's a problem. You know what? It'll be fine. We probably don't need that many trees. And I'm also... this was here, first of all, so that I could plant these trees. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so this is the nether thing. You know, for the nether mushrooms. Nether trees. You know. This one. And this one. like that, so we could plant and grow those trees. And sand, palm trees only grow on sand. But we could just like place sand in this whenever we need it, and then just leave it grass. And that means we can plant everything in the middle instead. I think that's probably better. Home sweet home. Welcome home, Alex. There we go. Problem is with width and height, since those big trees seem to also be wide. No, but I tried with I mean the redwoods aren't much wider than this one, so if I plant them in the middle, they will be fine. And see, none of them grows taller than this one. This is the tallest tree, so it won't hit that. I didn't think about this part. I should have just ignored this bit and cut this down and just had this be the wall, really. But I like how this looks in this little area, you know? I don't want to make this... I mean, I suppose we could make it a little bit smaller. I could move this 2 blocks in. Would still look okay. Maybe? Like, we could just do... Do 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's. Wait, how much is it? 1, 2. Huh? Oh, it's only like that, and then. What if we make it like that, and then here is where it starts, and then I mean we'd have to get rid of this, and only have like. Only have maybe something small next to that, which, you know, that could still work like this, and then, you know, get rid of this. That isn't half bad, actually. Let's get rid of this as well so we can see it a little bit better. Like this. And then what if we do wait, no, and then that. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Okay. It was just a little sneeze, nothing to be worried about. Okay, what if we do this then? And then we cut that, and then we place it here. Oh, wait. Okay, now that looked weird. Oh! I didn't copy enough. It needs to go all the way in here. There. There. Now it should work. And now we cut. Yep. And paste. It will be a little thinner, but you know what? I don't dislike this. This actually looks kind of cute. And the idea was only really to have like the I can't speak. The big flowers over there. You know? So we can bone meal these. So what if we do this? And then yeah. And you know, and then you could even have this here. It would look fine. Yeah, you know what? This isn't half bad. This is still cute. You could still have things here, and then you have this one here, and it would give us a lot more space. And I mean, this would be smaller, but that's okay. We could just have flowers up here. What do we think, chat? Do we think we should move all of that back a little bit? this particular pot though is... oh no. No, actually this works, because then that will close up here, and then this one will just be part of this. Okay, we're apparently redesigning our greenhouse today. And now I'm also going to check chat, because I've definitely missed things while I was focused on that. Oh, I missed the hydrate, didn't I? Thank you, Alex. And the egg, thank you so much. Ark, welcome in. Hold on a minute. Add something to drink. And now we chat. Look, food. Have a nice food, quack. By the way, I'm still playing Silent Hill, which need all my focus. So, lurk. Good luck, don't die. Run away from the zombies. First toilet and then food and then it's time. I have a plan. I believe in you, Alex. I believe in you. Also drink. Yes. You don't need to have a gun. I'm fine. Egg. Yes, egg indeed. But how you doing, Arik? Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Time. I think your sneeze to crack an egg really did time it like that. That's kind of funny. It was my egg. She broke my omelet. Oh no. I guess she can cook the egg, which is pretty hot. You know what? That's not a bad pun. Good job. Hot-headed. Ooh, yeah. You know, I don't think I am hot-headed, honestly. It takes a lot to piss me off. Actually, you know what? It doesn't take a lot to piss me off. It takes specific things to piss me off. I guess. Let's move this back as well. Cut. And yes, there's water underneath the thing. Paste. Guess we have to remove the table. There's a zombie out there. And now we do this, and then oh, that's gonna be a problem. Right. I guess I'm gonna have to move this from here then. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Oh. Undo. Did I copy it wrong? That one? No, it needs to be from like, yeah, that one. All the way up to there. I should get all of it. Cut. Right here, paste. Is that too small? No, that's in the right place. Yeah, and this one will just lead into a wall, but that's okay. And then we get rid of this. Okay, gotta get rid of the water. Here we go. And then we place this down here. Guess we just do... Maybe we just do this. Close this up. Oh, now this is a mess. No, we need to move this too. What the hell? There. Okay. Cut. And then paste. And then we need to get rid of this. I think we're doing it, kind of. Maybe. I don't like how this looks now. That edge right there. Unfortunately. But I also don't really know how to fix it. The fact that that doesn't line up is... I mean, I guess we could... No, we can't move. Chat, we have a problem right there. This corner is bad. Pippi Longtongue said that eggs are good for your hair. Very true. Very true. Why do you have zombie pets? I don't have zombie pets. I do maybe have a creeper pet though. There's one right there. 2 of them. Yeah, but this is creative. They can't hurt me. Okay, I got an assignment to finish. See you soon. Good luck with the assignment. I see creeper. Yeah, creeper right. Well, they went away. I think they got scared. But yeah, I think we are gonna move this back like this. I think that's gonna look better. I just need to figure out what the fuck to do with this. Because I don't like how it looks. Okay, what happens if we just remove this one entirely? Because it is kind of in the way. Now the trees are kind of in the way too, but that's also good because then if the trees are here right now, we will know what it will look like 90% of the time when we have it in survival. Okay, because I don't like how chunky this is, you know? And how chunky that is. Can we just bring this down? You see, the problem is also this. But what if we do that? And then this can be a storage wall, maybe? What if we do this? I think that will be better, and then we can just place like you know, storage like this for the different saplings or something. This is a little overkill, but yeah, we could do something like that. Maybe make it more like shelves. So we have like a little like that, like this, and then we put this and this, like maybe like that, and then a little flower in it, and then we can put a little flower there, and then we can have what else is would fit like this. It looks like shelves, like something like that, maybe. Oops, like that. And I mean this kind of works, right? A little bit. We can have some lanterns, maybe one up here and one in there, and then we get some foliage, like a little bush and a little greeny thing. Let's put the bush in there and the little greeny thing in there. I mean, yeah, I do like that. We're gonna go with this. It will be mostly aesthetic, and then we'll do something similar on that side, but it fixes this corner problem and it gives a purpose to that thing. So that will be storage for the other things that's here. Not that it's gonna be much. Now the question is, what if we do, oops, like this? So it's like, you know? Does make any sense? I've realized that's a very autistic thing to do. Make noises in way of explaining things. Like, make sense? No? Not sure how I feel about this, but it kind of have to be there to hold that up, even though these are like supposed to be here. But I think I do like this better. It gives us a lot more space. It gets rid of that thing that went across there. And if I don't look at these corners too closely, I think it will look okay. Right? I have a friend. Well, that's good. And I got a friend too. Which friend did we get? It's Casper. It's the ghost. Oh, we haven't had the ghost in a while. Or Laban. Maybe, yeah. Is it? I thought everyone does that. You mean the noise thing? I was going splish splish when you want a spare bottle, spray bottle. Like psh psh. That's what you mean? Yeah, apparently it is a neurodivergent thing. But I guess if you're hanging out with neurodivergent people, it could you know, rub off. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. But I've heard that that's a typical neurodivergent thing, that you make noises for things rather than saying the word. Okay, yeah, I think I like this. We're gonna go with that. I'm gonna copy this. Let's go with that. Let's fill this in. We don't need to actually fix that. That's okay. Then we do. Then we're gonna copy that one, and then we're gonna go all the way in here. And then I think if we just stand here, and then we copy all of that, and then we paste it from here without doing the no air. Oh, it didn't get rid of that. Which means we need to actually copy it from, like from here, I think, even. Yeah, let's do, that should do it. Now we copy. No, fuck. Not paste. No, not undo. Redo. Okay. Copy. And then we paste here. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, we have to do the one thing at a time. Paste. Good. No. Yes? No. Yes. Yeah, but that side doesn't look quite the same, but we can just mirror this side. I think that'd be easier. We just do this. Actually, let's do that, and then up to this one, and then we get to the middle point, which is, I think the middle point is here. Yes, and then we go copy, and then we do flip it over here. Flip, and that is north, and then we paste it. And we didn't do it quite right. So if we get the second one here instead, and then we do it again, we do copy, flip north, and we didn't get this, but this is fine. We can just do this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The question is, I think we are gonna just get rid of these as well, because I think the more space we have, the better, right? Yeah, and then we just, for a little texture, we just do that. Think that would probably be better. Oh, right. That's why we have it as... Right. There's a reason why that is like that. But I guess maybe we could do that. I don't know. What about if we do this instead? Or like this. Does that texture work? I mean, that was the reason why I had this here in the first place, I remember. So that this little area down here is brick as well. And then obviously we need to open this. I don't know. It's dinner time. Dinner. Why? Because I... What do you mean? I have dinner, that's good. It ain't easy when it's hard. That is very true, Benny. You're very wise today. Stress lasagna. Thank you. But yeah, I think this is gonna be better because that gives us quite a bit more space. And honestly, I kind of like it like this more almost than this. This almost is a bit much. This is simple. Still not a huge fan of this part, but that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. It does not have to be perfect. Okay? Does not have to be perfect. Okay. Is everything... I don't know what to do with this because I need it to be brick, but I also don't want anything sticking out from there. But maybe this is far enough away that it won't. What do you think, chat? I kind of think I need to have that there. Because I don't like this, and we need to have brick here. So maybe we do that. Yeah, I think we will do that because I don't. And then we'll see. Maybe we just won't have a bunch of things on it. Maybe we'll just be like 1 or 2 like that in the corner. And that will be enough, maybe. Every once in a while, and most of it can stay free. We also need to add lighting. So I think we're gonna add like all the way in the middle here will be a line of... I would like to have like verdant frog lights, but I don't know how to get that in survival, so we might have to cheat that in, because realistically I'm not gonna be able to make a farm for this. Other things that is more realistic. Wait, does any of the villages trade frog lights? That would be very handy if they did, but I don't think so. Like that. I want, because if we do this, like without this, like if we do undo, that's gonna be dangerously dark. So we do need light here, and we need light over here. And I don't want anything to go closer to this than maybe this actually. So we'll have to do another line like here. Yeah, I think that will light it up enough. And I know it doesn't look great, but it's like the best I can do, I think. Set grass block. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to... Obviously there's gonna be lights in here as well. But I think 1 here, 1 that, and then 1 obviously on this side as well. Is what we're gonna have to do to keep it lit up so there's no creepers spawning underneath the trees, you know? Then up here we can just put lights on these. Actually, you know what? Is that still gonna work here? Maybe not. What if we do this? Oh, that is gonna work. Good. Actually, it's gonna work like that, because then we just do this. There. And then that will be lights up here as well. Good. Okay. We have a plan, chat. Uh-oh. We have birds in the greenhouse. Lasagna is yummy. I haven't had lasagna in so long. But it is good. Depending on how you make it, though. No, I think it's great. Thank you. For survival, you need to make a frog eat a magma slime. Yeah, and then you have to have like you have to almost clear out a bastion in the nether, and because they have magma spawners, and then you need to get the frogs there and all the different kinds of frogs like that. I'm not a technical player. It's not going to be possible. And I did say when we started it, just like some things like frog lights, sea lanterns, and like prismarines are things that I'm not going to be able to get in survival on my own, which means we might have to cheat them in. Actually, you know what? Is there... monster spawner. Can I make a spawner for magmas and which is the magma one? Mushroom, you. I can. Because in that case we could, you know, quote unquote cheat it like this, which is not quite as much cheating as just spawning in the blocks. But we could spawn in a magma spawner and a frog spawner. Oh, yeah, we need to light this up in here as well, because things are spawning. And then we can make a farm of our own that way, and it will not be quite as cheaty. Because I want to make things as survival as possible, I guess. You know what, let's time set day. Let's turn it to day. Oh wait. I'm just gonna copy this over. The reason I'm actually making hiccups all of this in creative fast like this is that I can make a new schematic of this, so it'll be easier to make it in survival. Still kind of would want like a way to get up there that way, but I think we are just gonna leave that corner like that, even though I don't like the corner. If I'd done this at first, I would have done this circle from this point. But I don't want to redo all of that. This was difficult to get the shape right. Isn't magma the same as lava? So lava slime? It is basically lava slime, yeah. Do you like lasagna time? It has tomatoes based sauce. I know, but that's why I said it depends on how you make it. Because sometimes, like I can eat some pasta sauce as well when it has tomato sauce in it. But it's depending on how you do it. If it's not the thing that takes over, I can eat it. And it has like no chunks of tomatoes in it. There's a couple of times I've been able to eat tomato based things as long as it's not the main thing. And in lasagna, I feel like the pasta and everything, like and the what do you call it, the white sauce, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called in English, but it's another kind of sauce that you have in lasagna. Kind of takes over, and then I can eat it. But I don't eat it a lot. I've never really... I think I've made it like once in my life, because it's not something I love, so I don't make it too much. Yeah, okay, we're gonna copy this. Wait, no. The smaller side now. Oh. Oopsie. We're gonna first of all make this correct. And then, is that everywhere now? Yes. And then we're gonna copy that one over to that side and make a new schematic of this, and then we can build it. Bechamel, that's the one. Thank you, Twitch. Also, hi, Twitch. Welcome in. I don't know how long you've been here, but I forgot to say hi. I'm sorry. Some of you guys have similar length of names and colors, and sometimes I don't see it. Same with Cinder. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Time. I'm still sleeping, but I wanted to tune in and lurk, so I'll bring listening while I'm asleep. I'm gonna try not to scream and wake her up then. Actually, you know what? If I do, it won't be my fault. It will probably be someone in chat redeeming something that scares me. I'm gonna blame them if I wake you up, and I apologize in that case. You could change the tomato for lava. No, that would be even worse. I'd rather eat tomatoes than lava. Okay, and we need to change this one as well. And then, in order to cover that, we just get some of those. Okay, now we can copy this over. We're gonna go from this height all the way to... Do you need one more this way? Yes. I'm just gonna do this actually. Oops. To there. And then we put this back. And then we're just gonna fix this. So nothing's in the way. I suppose this corner could have like more stuff underneath. Like this one could have like a full thing like this with stuff on them. I don't know. And then we have, I mean that one's wrong, but yeah, one of those things for bone meal as well. Right, we need this. Oh no, I know why I didn't do this. All of these are gonna go away now. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I wonder if I can do this and it will still look good. And then we do... Does that still look good? I think that still looks good. Maybe? Oh, this one actually does open up more. Never mind. Yeah, but not all of them are gray like that. This one is pink. Because the outside is pink. I think I also realized why I wanted to use pink a lot. Because there's so much green everywhere. And a red color, like on the color spectrum, would stand out quite well against the green. I think that's why I felt like pink was a good color. Subconsciously. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna have the pink on this side as well. Oh, this is a mess. Yeah, this is good. Like this. Oh, this is a mess. It's fine. Get rid of you. And this one goes like this. Oh, oops. All the way like that. And then we do the pink like this. Yeah. Does that look okay, chat? Or should we have this thing like on here as well to cover that? Wrong one. But smaller? Is that too much? That is too much. I think we are just gonna go with the pink one there. Because I do want to keep quite a lot of the pink. And then just like every other, like this. Yeah, the ones next to the doors will be pink. And then the walls in between will be that color, I guess. I'm not at all questioning my own sanity and choices. It's fine. Yeah, this one also gotta go. That'll be in the way. Do this. And that. And this is already here. And then that. And then we have to change, because I can't stand the fact that those two are different. Like this. I can't have that. That is not, that my brain just says no. There, and then that in there, and that, and that, and that, and oops, and that, and that, and that, and that, And that. And ta-da! It would look better if it didn't have the pink at all, wouldn't it? If it was all this here, I think that would be nicer. But the problem is, I like that it's... You know what? Screw that. You can't see that it's pink from outside. you can't see that, so I might as well make it all of this like that, right? Because you can't see the pink from the outside. Or is this too colorless? Is this too colorless to not have any pink at all? Okay, I need you guys' honest opinion now. Is this with the pink like this? Maybe we should try it with this being pink as well. Like this. And these ones actually. But maybe, yeah, maybe this is what will make it better. Like, do we do... Oh, actually, I kind of like those. And then we keep this in the middle. Or don't we? I also think maybe we should do... Well, these are mostly going to be covered up. Could we make those the same? We could do... If you really wanted it to match, we could do this. Like that. And like that. So that's gonna look the same on the outside. And they have those on the outside there as well. So actually we could make it like that. Which means we could, if we want to be really cool, do something like this underneath those. Which would make them more look like pillars. What do you think? Chat? Everything pink? Toa likes the pink? I kind of like the pink too, especially like this. It makes it more meaningful. I am considering though changing these to palm tree as well. I thought I was done with this one, but apparently we're not. Because what if we do this as well? Instead of those, we do that. Oh. What do you think? This or that, chat? I kind of like that because then that arch, you see that the entire way, this becomes a lot more square. Sneaks away with time's cake. You know what? I was so busy that you got away with that one. It's okay, I'm a heavy sleeper. I've slept through screaming before. I don't know if that's a little unsettling. Why are there screaming around you? Everything pink makes it look cute. It does make it look cute. At least I didn't silly back it. That is true. You would have gotten away with that too. But yeah, maybe because like this is still gonna be that color. We can't do anything about that. But what if we're just gonna copy and paste this? Actually, let's go with that one, and then we there, and then we copy. Actually, no, let's copy it here. Because it's like, it's from where you copy it that it pastes. Let's get rid of this. There we go. And you. And then we paste it here. Paste, and then, I mean, like that. Oh no, we can't, because that one's there. undo. We need to paste this here. Paste. And then we just need to copy this. Copy. Paste. We didn't copy these. Okay. Let's copy those as well. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay. Okay. Now we get rid of the details. We're gonna get those later. And then we're gonna replace these. Okay. Yes, I actually do like. I wish we didn't have to do this, though. Can we bring this like all the way to the corner? It would have to look like this, kind of. Also, those are not the same. That plays from this side? No. Oopsie. Ah. Didn't mean to destroy those. It's fine. We do it again. Place. There we go. I thought that was an Enderman, but it wasn't. It was just a tree. Yeah, because you see, we can't. I mean, we could. Palm tree, trapdoor. Do like one there, but because of these, we can't do that there. Maybe something with fences and fence gates at the top? You mean like up here? I mean, I guess we could get rid of this. Oh, actually, you know what? That's why I had this in the first place, because we can't change that because of how it looks. Stupid tree! Go away. Thank you. It listened. Let's get rid of this one as well. Ah, much better. Now we can see. You see how this is like this? So we can't really, like, this one has to go underneath that one as well. Like this can't change. I have to have that there. That's why these are full blocks out here, and why these are trapdoors. I guess a good thing is we could put lights up here. This, which will then shine down and give us more lights. But yeah, that's why I can't really do anything else with that, except take it back one more. Does this need to? That doesn't need to be that color though. Do we prefer? Actually, no. When it's the doors, maybe this is pushed back one, and then when we have this, it's pushed forward one. So it's a little variation, because then we can also hang things. We can't hang from this, I just realized, because this is on that side, which we could change if this was all trapdoors. Okay, now we're just redoing everything, chat. No, we couldn't, because of those are in the way. Fuck. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Let's place these back. Ta-da! Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to leave that and then decide, like, yeah, on this one where there's doors, we're supposed to walk out. This one goes all the way back. But on this one, we'll keep it like that. Yes. Actually, we could cheese it a little bit with, like, this one specifically. think. We're gonna try and see how that looks. I just need a palm trap door. We're gonna get rid of all the other junk in our inventory, and then we need a little lantern. Like, this is the lantern mod that I don't know if I want to keep. I want to keep it for the chains, but the lanterns are way too many and way too many colors. It's a little overwhelming. I'm just gonna pick a gray one, because why not? And then if we get rid of this one, then we have to go outside, and then we place it here. So if you look closely, you're gonna notice that these stick out. But if we do more than one like that, you're not really gonna think about it too much. And then you can put that one up there. If we wanted to. Maybe. You know what I would really like to have up there? Like this, but I don't know if it is possible. I mean, I suppose we could kind of just get rid of the top one there. No one's gonna see that. And then we do like maybe the bamboo one. Yeah, no one's gonna notice that even from the outside. Like, you can't see that. So that would fix it. Or like fix that part. Because I think that's gonna, like, if we cheese it like that a couple of times somewhere, I think that's gonna look really cool. We can't really do that down here though and place things on this. But that's okay, because the idea is still kind of to have stuff in front of it. Kind of like that. And then we have this mod that adds like... Unfortunately, you can't put anything in these, which is kind of sucks. I like that. And then maybe we can have a little bench. Maybe pink bench like that. Oh, wrong way. Like that. And unfortunately, you can't put something there, which would look nice, but you can't have everything in life. And then a little flower down there. And then we just grab some random flowers, like this one, and I don't think we can have cactus in it. The white one, like tiny little ones, like that. And like that. Yeah, that could work, even if we can't put anything there. Okay. You can put item frames in front of the window. Can you? No. Because this one's actually taking up this block. So we can't. It has to be on the other side. I mean, we could put it like that, but that's not gonna do anything. You see, this is on this block, unfortunately. And since this is a door, it can't be like in the air there, unlike trapdoors, which can. But I like how tall these are. Instead of like the jittery pattern it would make if we just had trapdoors. You see how these work up here? I don't want it to be quite that square, I guess. So that's why we're doing it like this. I also like the little like arch shape that turns out to be. And this is just doors. But okay. And I like this. And yeah, and if it's just like a little bit like that, we could even do it for that one, I think. If you really want to. It won't really be visible. Okay, we're gonna copy that one over to the other side now, I think. No, wait. We decided that this was better, didn't we? Yeah, because of the arch shape. So we're gonna do that. And that. And then we will copy again. It's a lot of copying and pasting today. And I didn't really plan for this to be fully creative today. Oops. But I guess that's what we're doing. Because that happened. And go away. Okay, yes. Now we just need to copy from this and here. And then where should we stand to get that in here? Wrong one. There. Copy. And then we paste it here. Yes. Yes. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I don't know why I'm whispering. It just happened. It felt right in the moment. But I don't know. There we go. And then the next one. There. And then right here. And then here. This is the last one. Now they are all looking like this. I think I like that more. Oh, we forgot this one. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. We also needed to copy all of the pink ones, which we apparently have not done. Okay, let's copy this all the way to here. And then we copy and then we paste. Did it get it all? I think so. Paste. I hear a zombie somewhere. Over the rainbow. Always when I say like somewhere, it becomes over the rainbow. Okay, there we go. And now we have more pink. Oddly enough, I actually really like this pink with this brick texture, because this is the vanilla texture, except with variation, which you can get from, I think it's Vanilla Tweaks, which is just makes the bricks so much better. And I was a little worried that these would like the colors wouldn't match, but because it's so like dusty pink, it works really well with this one. Okay, now finally we can copy it over. So we are going to okay, it needs to go all the way from down there, I think, from that one. Oh no, we need to get this as well, right? So it needs to go from all the way like here. Like there. I think would be good. To all the way up there. Actually, we should take that out a little bit, I think, or not. Yes, we will have to maybe take that out. 2 more? Can I do 3 without it hitting the tree? There. That should be enough. Now we just decide. Now we just stand in the middle. Here, this is the middle, and now we copy all of that, and then we gotta flip this side over to this side. So we do flip east, and then we do paste. Actually, we do paste, but we paste the air as well. There we go. Oh, these guys stayed in place. But yeah, you see how the trees are probably, hopefully, not going to touch this now. Especially if we continue to do this, and then we are not allowed to plant anything closer to the side than this. Set there, then frog light, like that. So we now we just plant trees between that light and this light and that light and this light, which should be fine. Let's try that, shall we? And then hope we don't mess everything up and I did all of that for nothing. Okay, let's try let's try the willow tree again, because it can get like really... And we should try the... what am I looking for, chat? What am I looking for? I don't know. Mangrove is what I'm looking for. There we go. I gotta go now. Got stuff to do. Bye bye, Alex. Take care. Lovely to have you here. Hope your rest of the day goes really, really well. Bye bye. Okay, we're gonna plant this here now. Ow! Goodness me. Hello, Dynamic. Welcome in. Thank you for the pillows and the egg. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Let's add something to drink. Now let's see if this wants to grow. See? I told you it can grow like really wide like that. But like that. If we just keep it within these, I think it's fine. I wonder what would happen if we planted it like there. Yeah. That is too close to the wall. So maybe it should be like two blocks from the thing, depending on the tree, because that's just gonna be annoying. Right up here. Well, it didn't replace any of the greenhouse blocks, at least. I don't think. Oh, maybe it did, actually. Yeah, we gotta be careful about the corners. Yeah, it did. It did. You see that? Oh, and yeah, because that is supposed to be that. Okay. Yeah, we gotta be careful with some of the trees close to the corners. But it's still way better than it was, because like we have so much more space now. So as long as we try to plant the bigger trees, the bigger tree, is it better there? Closer to the middle, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, let's try the mangrove as well. Oh, I lost this one. Wrong button. Yeah, let's like 2 from that one is probably the closest we want to get to that one. Let's try another one, like 1 from it, just to see. Huh, this one was like, nah, I'm not gonna go closer, and then it has a line there. It's like I can't step over the light. Let's try one here. That's like 1 away from it. But yeah, you see that? Yeah, 1 away from it is probably good place for those trees. Yeah. I'm worried, how's you? I'm good. I've been in very focused building mode for a little while. We changed our greenhouse a little bit we moved this wall back. So this walkway is a little bit smaller, but it still looks nice. And then we made this pink. And now we can plant trees a lot better. That also means though I'm gonna have to rebuild a lot of stuff on the actual server. I keep saving server even though it's a single play world, but like on the world, in the world. But I think we have a fully functioning greenhouse now. Now I just need to build it in survival. Whew. Oh wait, we also need to decide what color these are supposed to be in. I'm kind of leaning towards this one because it's darker and it's quite visible. I mean, that blue isn't visible at all. These are barely visible, so maybe the pink or the dark one. But I kind of like how the dark one, you can actually see that the color in the middle of it is blue. So I do like that. Actually, what if we turn that into full blocks instead? How does that look? Will that be even more visible, or will it look bad? Actually, I like that. I like that. It stands out a bit more. But yeah, what do we think? The darker one? Possibly? We could also use like an entirely different color that we haven't used there. Or do like a gradient. Just to match the colors we have down here. When we have more houses. Possibly. Oh. I forgot we were on the... I was like, I want to see how this looks. Actually, that looks pretty cool. From above. I would say. Yeah. Yeah, but I think it's about time to move over to the actual world in survival, maybe. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we continue planning a little bit. Because we still need a place to put the villagers. Like this is just the storage. We also need more staircases so we can actually get up here as well. There's a lot of things to do. Before we do any of that though, I am gonna take a little bit of a break because I'm getting a little hungry and it's been kind of warm, so my energy is falling away. So Dynamic, I'm so sorry that you just got here and that I'm taking a little break. But I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes at the most. I'm gonna get something to eat. You guys should get something to eat. Everybody should stretch their legs, run to the bathroom. You know, all the stuff you gotta do. And we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you all soon. And we are back. Hello. You know, hold on. I'm gonna hiccup. I didn't. It happens sometimes. Anyway, you know how I said 5 to 10 minutes? My perception of time myself is apparently very bad because it was more like 10 to 15, wasn't it? Hi Lulumi, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Good to see you. You're having a party with the Be Right Back music. A lot of people have dance parties to it. I just had an egg sandwich and some bacon. It was very good. Nom nom. And hopefully this will restore my energy. Or it'll give me a food coma. One or the other. I also gave Tilly some food and I opened all the doors and windows to let the cool evening air inside. Oh, which will probably also help with my brain. That didn't arrive on time. Wow, I know. I know. I'm sorry. I will work on it. I was gonna say I'll work on it, but I mean, I probably won't, if I'm being honest. Welcome back. Thank you. No worries. Good, good, good. Well, we just fixed the greenhouse, so that is better now. And if you guys don't mind, I think I want to keep building in creative and just, you know, maybe figure out this star situation right here. If you still think building in creative is fun. Otherwise, I want you to scream so that I'll know, and then we will head back over to survival instead. I was in a creative mood up there, and I think I still am. So we have this. It's a staircase. There is a hiccup I've been waiting for. I felt like it was about to happen, but then it didn't. Let's get rid of this tree. It's kind of in the way. I kind of want to build something underneath it. What if we have a stable underneath the staircase? I kind of like that idea. But yeah, you're gonna... we're also gonna have a way in here to get back up and down. I think think here? Oh no, we can't because of those. That would be a good way to go up and down because we have this, but that's for the villagers. So we should put it on the same level as these. I mean, we could move the villagers one more that way, and then we'll have that one as an up and down. Then we could fall down the same one as those, but we could go up that one. Maybe? What's with the R? What was the R reaction to? Did I do something? I forgot. Maybe we just fix this house. Yeah, we need to do this. Actually, we only need to do that height, I think. Let's get rid of this. Oh, the hiccup was cute. Thank you. Now someone's honking their horn outside of my apartment. I can already feeling the air being so much better since I opened all the windows. But that's why you have to wait as well till it's actually cool outside. Otherwise, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, but what if we do this? This would be like a weird shaped. Can we replace this with this as well? Okay, I'm just gonna see how this looks. What if we can we replace this? Ooh, that's not good. Because that's not gonna look good from the outside. Can we cheat? Just like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, damn it. Oh no, that's a problem. because this is gonna look stupid. Or maybe not. Maybe if we just do this. And no one's gonna know. How are they gonna know? Yeah, that works. Because it blends in with this. So you're not gonna know. Ha! I cheated the system. Makes me very happy when things work out. And then we do this. I mean, not like there's anyone other than you guys and me that's gonna see all of this, but it's, you know, it's fine. There, and then this one's actually like this. I'm gonna make it a circle first, just to see what this one kind of pops out. And then, oh, okay. Then what if we open that up and take that one that way to how we end up? I don't know where that would take us though. But something like this. That could look nice and even. Yeah. I like when things are even, if you haven't noticed. Well, obviously this is gonna have to be that color too. And this too. Like that. Then you walk in here in that corner. We'll bring out the villagers, but then you can also go here and then wheel. Where do we end up? Oh, that's a stupid place to end up. Oh no. That's not a good place to be. Oh no. Because that needs to be there. And this needs to be here. There. So we can change these directions. Maybe we do change this so there's like two holes here instead. Because in that case, it would be. What if we get some light in this corner first of all? Because I feel like it's very dark. Boom. We could have that in our offhand. Actually, that's something smaller. Not the soul torch. Normal torch. There. Now we'll always have light with us wherever we go. Because instead of this one, we will have a hole here and have a hole here. Which means we could do this instead. Wait for it. We'll make that like that, and then. Like that in the corner. Maybe. And then that will go here. Like this, perhaps. Maybe. Oh no. Itchy. I mean, that looks okay. It's not symmetrical, but that's okay. Merchant, it's fine. Doesn't have to be symmetrical. If I wanted to be symmetrical. Why couldn't it have been like here? That would have been great. Can we make that though? What do you think, Jack? Can we do it here? That would be. It's up here. Oh, this is not gonna work, is it? Or is it? Do you know what? That could work. That could definitely work. That would look okay. It could definitely be there. Yeah. Yeah, that would look so much better. Because that's symmetrical. I like symmetrical things. It would still just be the one hole though, which is problematic. And I want it to be easy to go back up and down. And this one makes me fine. You got this. I don't know, but thank you for the confidence. My friends are kidnapping me to play Peak. Oh no, I hope you have fun on the craft time. I hope they free you at some point. Good luck, don't fall. And remember, red berry's good, green one's not. And I hope you have fun. Bye bye. Okay, but yeah. I mean, we could, I suppose this could still be up and down for us, and then this could be with the villagers, because I mean, I guess we could do, instead of that, we could do oh, I didn't mean to destroy that. It's fine. I guess we could do this. Powered rails. Yeah. Like that, and then this one will go this way. Oh, but that doesn't work either, because we need something to fall down on. Now we need something to go up, so that needs to be water. Does water wash away rails? It doesn't! Okay, but it's still not gonna work because the village. But we could do that. That could work, and then we put glass there. Actually, we don't need to put glass. We could just put. Oh no, I didn't mean to get the water away. We don't need these. Put the water. Put that one there, and ta-da! Because now the villagers will go here. And that will also keep this in place. And then this will be water elevator up. I mean, it is kind of difficult to go past that without touching it and getting, you know, flown up, I suppose. But mostly we're gonna use it to get back up, actually. Yeah, because getting down from up here, I mean, we don't need to get down like there. We could just do this. Pew! And then, ta-da, we're down. So we only really need a quick way to go back up. And I mean, I suppose the things I've been doing so far is doing this. Whee! Which is easy enough, but it would be nice to like get up here, you know. So maybe we do that instead, and then we just bring out. We could. No, we can't. Never mind. Seagulls. Seagulls are being loud. But yeah, I suppose we could do that as well, and then this just goes out here, and then that should work, and then we can make this look normal, you know, like this. Oh, that's not where it goes. It goes here. Never mind. Pew, 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 pew. Jump, 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 and then jump, 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 ta-da! And now it's symmetrical and beautiful, and the both this, cause I could just do that. Let's do that for now, because we need to do this. So it's all looking good. Then we do that, and then we do that. And that. And that. Yeah. And then this. And then like that. And then Actually, you know what? That might need to be like this. And then we take that up, and then we just do this. Actually, we do this. There. And now the villagers fall down here, and then they get swung out here, and we can do this, which adds a little bit of light in here as well. We could put some more there, and then we put the water, and we need this. And then water, 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 water. Yeah, cause this works so good. Look how nice this looks. We could even, because we have water here, we could do this, and then we replace this with this, and then some water in there, so it makes more sense that it's water there. We should also probably have more mossy things around this thing. Like that makes more sense. Yeah, I like this. Dragon King, welcome in. That almost rhymed. Hey time, new pieces so I can properly lurk. Congratulations. We do like new PCs. They're very good. Mine's been holding up surprisingly well, considering how old it is. But it does need some maintenance. It needs a full deep clean, first of all, because it probably has a lot of cat hair, which it's not supposed to have cat hair. Not that it... Seagulls. Again. Being very loud. Yeah, and then... Let's see. They're so loud. I don't know if you can hear them or not, but they're there. Being annoying. But I think this is going to work out really, really well. Because now, we could even try. Do we have any? Yes, okay. So, here's what you do. There's no button. So, hold on. A button. So you press the button. You forgot to change stream category. Thank you for telling me. My goodness, why did no one else tell me? Thank you. There, it's done. If you don't see it, refresh the page. Welcome in. How did I pronounce your name again? NP. Welcome in, NP. How you doing? Thank you for telling me. No one else did. Not even Quack, who's a mod. Quite disappointed, actually. I'm gonna be honest. Jump, jump, jump. There. Okay, so there you go, and then there's supposed to be a zombie here. Hold on. Wait. Zombie spawn egg. There. And then, there's another. Oh, there's a baby. Oh no, there's a baby. Uh-oh. We need to kill the baby. Hold on, chat. We're just gonna kill a baby. It's fine. Oh, damn it. We're not. Let's get an axe instead. There you go. Nobody saw anything. There you go. So now there's two of them, and then you switch this, and there's a little button there. So it goes pew, and then it goes in here, and then we get another one in here, and so on, and then we can splash them with a potion, and then when they're cured, we make sure that this one goes that way, this one goes that way, and then it will go down here, boom, and then it will go this way. I think we might need one more powered rail right there, actually. Yeah, and then I guess we'll take it out to like the middle, like there, and then we go up. Okay, now let's pretend it's cured. Okay, wait, we gotta cure it. potions. Potion. Okay. Weak. Splash potion of weakness. And then a golden apple, if I remember correctly. Then we go plish. And boom. And now we just wait. You know, might take a while. Not villager. Let's demonstrate this again. Pew. Pew. Do we have more? Yeah. So now we make sure that one's that way, and then phew. Now they will help, both of them, so it goes quicker. And then we make sure that this is still going that way, but then we have to change that one so it goes all the way there. And then we change this one, and you press the button, and it goes phew. And then we make sure to switch that one, and that one. And then we press the button again. Ta-da! And then we wait. Maybe we shouldn't watch that actually. See, and then we turn this one, and then it'll go boom, 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 fume. Oh, fuck. You didn't see anything. There, and now splash. Boom, boom. And now we get them the other way. And this one is this way, so they will go down there. But if you're not happy with the prices, you could always just do this and then send them back there. Oh, that chapter is a little stupid. There we go. Yeah, now we have to wait a little bit. That's okay. We can plan other things in the meantime. Okay. Hiccups. Sorry. But yeah, did we want to keep this white is the question as well. Let's try that on the other side as well. Copy, flip, south, and then yeah, I think I do want this to have white all the way around. I feel like that is gonna look better than the green. It will stand out more. And I like this one. The what was it called? Is it dicite? Dicite or dacite? I don't know. But one of them, one of those pronunciations. And then the reason we have half slabs up here is because it's spoon safe. And then we're probably gonna have to put some more carpets over on the other part of the roof, or some light things. Oh wait, we have these. That should light it up well enough, I think. Also, I realized that these flowers give off light. Apparently. I have no idea how to get them though. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I think I like that more. And with this, rather than this. I think that's better. Or is it like too smooth? I don't know. And then we grab that one. And then we do this. And then we destroy these, which unfortunately will destroy those things. But that's okay, we can just do this. And then like that. I do like that one because it is kind of mushroomy. But this one also has this weird mossy texture. If this mossy texture was like more green, I think I would have gone with this one. But no, yeah, we are... Oh, I thought... when I saw this message, I was like, oh, did someone enter the server? But like, no, I'm not playing on the server. I'm on my own. But that means one of the villagers are cured. So that's good. We're just gonna finish this roof because we started the task. It's good to finish it, right? Is it done? No, it's not. And I think I forgot. Yeah, I forgot something here as well. Ta-da! Yeah, I think we are gonna go with that. It makes it stand out a bit more. Like that blue is very blue, so this one looks nice with that, I think. I still want the frame on this one. What if we... No. I was like, what if we had a white frame to match this one? But I think that will stand out too much from the rest of this house. Okay, let's go in here now. So yeah, when they're cured like this, and... Oh, but they need a trade, right. Then we send them down here. With a button. Bye! And it goes here. And then they're here! And then we can get them in this cart and take them wherever we need them to go. So we need... Okay, so here's the thing. From the villager trades, I need the books for, you know, the enchantments. Mending and efficiency, unbreaking, all those good things. So we need a library, I think, of some sort where we can put those in. I also want masons for clay and brick. So we need a mason house. Maybe a little stone house. Maybe we'll put it close to the mines. I don't know if we need farmer villagers because we need them to trade with. So we also need some better farms, I guess. So the question is, where do we put those houses? I think there needs to be something in this area. Like this is gonna be water. Let's actually turn that into water right now and see how it will look. Just gonna do this. And then we're gonna go down here. Oh, hello, little creeper. We're gonna stand right here. Hi. And do in position 2. And then we're going to replace moss with moss block. So moss block with water. And then we're gonna replace... Is that overgrown stone? Yes. Replace... overgrown stone with water. And now we see a little bit what it's going to look. Obviously it's gonna look better than that because it's gonna be not so ugly. Yeah. It's gonna be better than this. But it's a start. And then we do set water. Let's get a water bucket. Like that. And let's get rid of the tree. And then do this. Sorry. Let's place that here. Obviously it's gonna be deeper, so we need to get rid of this. I was planning on building something in the middle here, but I decided against it. So I think just having this be a big lake in the middle, which also kind of makes sense, you know? Because all the waterfalls have to lead somewhere. And then it's also very fitting that it's a cave here, because that would make sense that all the water would then leave the lake so that it doesn't overfill. You know, if you want to think logically in Minecraft. And then we get rid of this. Then I think we're gonna make this a little bit more uneven. And we're also going to add water on one more level higher, I think. So it's at least 2. Oh. Right. Right. Let's just fill this in for now. Yeah. This is good. There. And yeah, and then we make this 1 taller, I think. Just gonna start there. This might end up not going as planned, but that's okay. There's a reason we have a creative test world where we test things. It's so that sometimes it doesn't make sense and we can redo it. Did I place that properly? I did. I'm also realizing that this is going to be a hell of a project in the actual world. Especially considering we haven't built the other houses yet. There we go. And then we have to fill this in. Uh-oh. Too high, too high, too high. Go away. No. Here we go. And obviously that's gonna look a bit weird right here because we don't have anything to place it against. But this is a start. And then we make this a bit uneven, so it's kind of like, you know, how these are, like this. Yeah. We'll make that like that down there. Down there. Down there. I can't speak. Honestly, I think maybe if we just like remove where all the dirt is, that would make a good pattern, I think. If you compare it to this. Like a start at least. Or where all the rocky stone is. Now I think we're gonna remove the dirt. Because we also need dirt up there, which we don't have. Because this isn't actually grass. This is overgrown stone. So, yeah. But yeah, I think that, like... Obviously, it's going to be deeper where the waterfalls hit because that's how waterfalls work. Which I also really like that they added here. I think you can see it. Is there a good way to see that? How they did that? You see how it's like deeper, closer in? Yeah, that makes sense because that's actually how waterfalls work most of the time. Same with here. Maybe something blue in the water? Oh, so it looks deeper, you mean? We could. But I don't think I want this to look too deep. It just needs to be messier. What if we just try to remove the dirt? What if we do this and then we do... Replace the dirt. Dirt with water. Yeah, like just like that, and it all of a sudden just looks better. Obviously, this is not done. It needs to be more. But like, and then we do that. The same here. And then we make some of them bigger, like here. And then we continue like that. To make and then we turn some up a little bit. Maybe we make it even like water 1 higher. What do you think? Do we put water 1 higher? What do you think? That'd be good. Obviously, this isn't done. It's gonna be more uneven, similar to this right here, I suppose. With more, and then we gotta put some like dirt and moss back in to get those colors. But I think that's a good way to get it random. Yes, 1 higher with water. Yeah. I mean, we are probably gonna take this down even further in places like this. But it would mean less digging. And it's easier to place on top. So yeah. Yeah, let's do 1 more. Oh! You hear the music? This might get really loud. And if that's the case, I apologize. But I just want to show you. I heard this music when I was down the mines once. And I had no idea where it came from, and it terrified me. And it's from this guy right here. Hold on. See that one has a backpack with music. Hold on. Let's make this a little bit more visible. Where are you? There. Oh. Where did you go? There. There. He didn't drop the backpack, but the first time I found one of those, it was a skeleton, and he did drop the backpack. Okay, now we turn on our own music. Which is a lot softer. Okay, let's do this. I don't know what to do with that cave yet. I kind of want to keep it because, again, logically it makes sense because that way the water has somewhere to go. But we could also make like an artificial drain pipe somewhere, or we could just ignore that. But considering how many waterfalls there is, if water doesn't have anywhere to go, it would just continue filling this up, and then we would have problems. Then everything would flood. And that would not be good. Oh, can we actually do this? Oh, that spider's gonna drown. Now this is like a vortexy thing there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. But yeah, yeah, you're right. One higher is definitely better. And yeah, this is also gonna have like a little staircase leading down to a little dock. I know I'm building everything in like a weird order right now, but please bear with me. I think we want to use palm tree for this, and then I think we want to use it. Is it? Oh, there it is. Water, your worst enemy. Okay, maybe I'm mean to the creeper, poor thing. Okay, I never know if I want to put this like at this level, or like up here. What do you think? Oopsie, back to game. What do you think? Cause I don't know. Also, like with these. Like, if that's going to go underneath it, like, that's gonna line up. So but then I can't put anything on top of it. And then this one will not line up below, but you can put stuff on it. The same with this one. Will not line up below, but you can put stuff on top of it. So what would be the best one? I don't know. I'm tempted to use this one though, because I kind of like how it goes in the water, you know? And then below, if we want, we could just do this, I suppose. Like that. That would still make sense. Or, instead of that, we could have like support pillars on the side. You know? Like, now I'm just picking something. You know, like that. And then we'll make this... The problem is, I would like to make it 3 wide, but I think it would look better with 2. Now 3 wide looks good. Yeah, let's try this. Get rid of all of you. And then get rid of that one. And then get rid of those. and those, and those, and then we do this. You know, that's not half bad. And I like how it's off to the side. Oh god. Someone's honking and screaming outside. I apologize. Okay, then we need a staircase. Let's just do... we're not going to use this as a staircase later, but I'm thinking it will go something like that. And then if, like a landing, as someone said. And then it will continue up. Maybe we'll make it too wide, but then it will continue up like this into the house. Like that. Pyum, pyum, pyum. Pyum. Something like that. No, I'm not sure, but possibly. Like that. Yeah. And then we can, and then we can have these and this, which is really, really nice. We can put some fish barrels like this, and then we can hang fish from. What if we do this? Actually, let's put that over there. Ah. And then we hang the fish. Oh. Hang the fish. Ta-da! You know? Something like that? Obviously not exactly like this, because it looks kind of stupid. But something like that? Oh, they're hanging in the air on their own. What if we do... this and that? I know I shouldn't be doing details before I finish the build, but that's kind of what helps me make the build as well. Looks pretty good. Thank you. I don't like this drying rack particularly, but we could do something like that. Is there any other barrels that would make sense over here? Apple, beetroot, sweet potato, salmon. And a salmon. And then we maybe make a like that. You know, like that? That makes sense. Actually, like that. Even. Maybe. I don't know. We're going kind of crazy now. Maybe trapdoors? Maybe. Let's use like pine. This is something I wish they would have made different for this one, because pine, palm, and cypress trees. Like look at this. They're almost identical. That like they could have just used one tree type for this, honestly. Like this is not necessary at all. They should have made it more different. I mean, it's good for texture, I suppose, but still, it's like so unnecessary when you already have so many different tree types. The same with like oak trees is like for both the dark, like normally, like for these you have like actually you don't have for these. Oopsie, but like because they had this like for orchard trees they used oak wood, so they could have just have the one tree which could have been called like pale wood or something, you know, because they're kind of pale, or peach wood because it's kind of peach color. Actually, no, that's not a peach color. I don't know what a peach color is. It's more pink. This is very yellowish, but you know what I mean, because they're so similar. It's kind of unnecessary. And honestly, I didn't have to pick. What is this? Cooked white puffball cap? I have no idea what these are. Blooming? Wait, can I eat it? Oh, it's food. I didn't know you could make new food in this game, actually, in these mods. What the heck? I actually kind of love that. I haven't looked at these all too much. Oh, they look so sad. Oh.
Excuse me.
Yes, I should hydrate. Thank you, Quack.
I'm going to need you to hydrate.
Would it be weird if these were like that? It would be kind of stupid, wouldn't it? But looks. Tilly, no scratching the couch. Sorry, back. Looks pretty good. Thank you. I would read that. And that's a lot of biome ones. Actually, the only biome one is biomes we've gone. These are part of the same mod. It's just that they separated all the wood types into one category. And then these are like the nature blocks. So that's just the one mod. Then we have additional lanterns, which I want to kind of get rid of this because it's too many. But then I also really like the different chains. Like the mossy one, the mossy cobble chain. I really like this one. So then I want to keep it. Then we have dusty decorations, which is these barrels, which I love. It has books. Oh, that's like that stuff like that. And this is a thingy. I think you're supposed to use this in water. Why are they different colors? I have no idea what these are. I think they're for boats, maybe. And stuff like that. Then we have handcrafted, which adds like a couch. Or a chair. But they look mostly vanilla. I also really like these cabinets. Very vanilla. Very nice. Can you put some... Oh, and you can put things inside it. And these ones are really nice. We use them a lot up there. Like there. And stuff. And then we have... And then they have these pots, which I think is really nice. Like, pew. You can't put anything in them though. Which is a missed opportunity, I would say. And then we have these for tables. Which is very cute. Then we have sophisticated backpacks and sophisticated storage. And I don't know why sophisticated core is on its own bucket of experience. Can I drink this? What happens if I put it down? I can't. Okay. Oh well. Then we have dramatic doors, which add 3 tall doors. Which is lovely. And it adds for a bunch of mods as well. It doesn't... I think these ones are made for different mod than this one when it comes to the modded ones, but they match really well with the ones in this one. I don't actually know. Then we have Macaw's, I think that's how it's pronounced, trapdoors, which just adds like every variation of trapdoors there are, plus a few new ones like these ones. To all the... This is just the vanilla ones though. And these ones. Apparently. And then we have Nemo's mossy blocks, which just adds mossy variants of so many blocks. I don't understand this though, because it's a bit too light green, I would say, but I still appreciate it very much, especially the glass one. Then we have this one, the paths, which is really nice. I particularly like these ones. Like if we just want to make a little path, like, you know, like, oopsie. You know, like this. You have a little path thingy. It's very nice. Then we have these blocks, which I keep forgetting that we have. Which is also really nice, actually. We should use these more. Ooh, those would be a nice variant. People are being loud. Unfortunately, you can hear really well from outside in where I live. I've heard conversations 3 floors up if I had the window open. You can't hear out as well though, thankfully. At least I don't think so. I hope not. What is this? Puzzle patch. What the heck? That looks radioactive. Oh, and then we have stoneworks, which adds a lot of cut variations of stones that doesn't like that. Like for example, this is diorite, all of it, which makes it more usable. And this is calcite, which doesn't have any cut variants at all, and it's a beautiful block. And the mossy version though of these are a little bit weird. I'd like to see like actual, like why is it blue? Why is it blue? And not moss color? But it's still cool. I really like it. And it makes purple a lot more usable as well. Because I also have muted purple colors added. Which makes them better. But yeah, just so many. It's almost too many options, which is why I've been trying to keep it down with the mods, but then I was like, but this one's good, and this one's good, and then this one's good, and then this one's good. You know? Is that nether blue? Wait! Toa, I think you're onto something! I think that's what it is. Blue nylium. Am I blind? That's probably what it is. Okay, that makes more sense now. That's pretty cool, actually. Huh. You are a genius. Yeah, I didn't think of that, but you definitely have a point there. Yep. This is a bit heavy, and I don't think those fit on those. But yeah, we're gonna do something like that. I think the size of this dock here is probably good. And then we have the building kind of leaning out on top of it. I kind of like that about all of this. Like this one's also like weirdly leaning out on everything. This one also goes out from that one. I kind of want all buildings to do that. Like start on one floor basically and then lean out towards another one. I'm also thinking of maybe like connecting this one to up here, maybe even. But then you also got to think about the waterfalls. I'm also thinking of maybe removing a couple of the waterfalls. Like this one was supposed to be a more prominent waterfall, but it's been hidden kind of now. Okay, these ones need to go. They are blocking that one. That looks much better. Because now you can see this. And you can also walk across all of this. Maybe. A little bit. And then you just... Oh. Like this. And then you walk over here. I don't know what to put here. Maybe we do an enchanting table. Enchanting setup here. What do you think? That could look pretty cool. But actually, I want an enchanting setup close to a... What is the word I'm looking for, chat? XP farm of some sort. Is that something you guys think would be too cheaty if I did this with something and made a monster spawner somewhere and made an XP farm out of that? Because I haven't even been to the... I have not been to the end. We've been to the nether once. And we are going to update the nether into a modded version. Same with the end. So... like, there's a lot of stuff still to do in this world. I want to fill all of this out with buildings. You see how close these two are to each other? I kind of want all buildings to have about that distance between them. Not more, at least. Like, going all the way around here. Either starting on this level or this level. And then I think this one might be the only one that sticks down over the water. Maybe one over here as well. Like maybe something that just leans out, but not going down like that one does. Also thinking of putting like a staircase here to just like a little area there. Like if we cut this, okay, we got rid of those. Like if we cut this to this, you know, like that, and then we take this down, but all the way down, and then from here then it'll be a staircase going down to a little area there. Maybe though, not sure. And since I'm not sure, we're gonna put this back. I'm gonna add some texture because it annoys me when there isn't one. Oopsie, wrong one. There. That looks more natural. I thought it started raining, but it didn't. Okay. And then here's, we're gonna have a little bridge. I'm thinking, actually, you know what? Let's do the bridge. I want to do the bridge. What color should we make the bridge? I'm thinking red. You know those Japanese bridges that are like very like this? Like more than they actually need to, you know? Like that's very bad, but you know what I mean? I kind of want to make one of those. Let's see. Something very red. I mean this is pinkish red, but maybe that. The redwood is kind of muted, so I'm not sure about that. One of these. I do like that color. We gotta build something in this color. We have to build something with this because I think this orange is really nice. So yeah, we're gonna leave that as a way we want to build something without orange. We even considered having orange up here, but I went with the red. But considering this is red here and there, I think some sort of red would be nice for this. We might also go with mangrove. Okay, let's see which one we like the best. Let's do, I think it might go like this. Yeah, just the two, and then I think that's the shape we want to go for. Yeah, that's the shape we want to go for. So it'll be like staircase is going up, but then we gotta see which color we actually want. Okay, what do we think? I don't think the cherry. I think it's too pink compared to... Maybe we should look at it from this side, actually. Or maybe we do want the pink, because it kind of brings in a little bit of this purple from up here. And we do have that pink inside here on this cogwheel. The reason I like it here is because it's kind of shadowed, you know? But maybe we do go a little crazy, because I did say I wanted to be a little bit more, you know, brave with colors. So maybe that is what we do. Go with the pink one. You know what, let's make it pink. And then if we don't like it, we can always change it. I love the pink. Okay. And maybe I'm not, maybe I'm just being a little scared of color. Let's copy that one. Let's get rid of this one because it's kind of annoying right now. And let's copy. I want it to be 3 wide for the thing. I think we're gonna have to put it like here. Okay. So I want like the stairs in the middle to be 3 wide. So I think... Do we have to move this one more? I think we do. Which means that this one will go here. We do paste. I don't know how I ever built in Minecraft Creative without World Edit. Let me place it here. Think that's gonna look the best right there. I kind of want to line it up to the middle part of this building, just because from this side it feels like that's where it should be, you know? You know, you see what I mean? But it also is lined up with one of the doors, which I also like. Also, I'm not gonna make any pathways until we have the buildings. I think I'm gonna avoid that because that's probably gonna get me stuck. We could also like plant a tree there. Let's do that actually. What tree would we want? Before we build it. No. Okay, yeah, we are gonna build the tree. Okay, let's go look at the trees. Which way is the trees? This way is the trees, I think. Yeah, this is more of my planning stage buildings. And here are the trees. I think these are the majority of the trees in the game. Now, obviously, this is underneath that one, so it's shadowed. And I don't think we want something skinny and tall. I think we want something... Maybe something like this? That could look kind of pretty. But I also don't... Like, I like the shape, but I'm not sure I like the colors. These are redwood trees. Which one's these? Do we have all the saplings down here? No, we don't. Do we have all the saplings down here in one go? No, we don't. Yes, we do. No? Yes. Okay. Let's just... let's see. I don't know which that one is. We don't want the spruce. The maple? Red maple might be cool. Okay, let's also get some bone meal. Azalea? I said, oh, you mean the flowery one, the vanilla flowery one? Well, that's an ugly tree. That tree is really nice. That's not half bad. Let's see if it always looks like that when we plant it. Or if it ends up ugly. You know what? I kind of like that tree. I'm just gonna double check that this always looks like that or if it changes. Yeah, it always looks like that. What does this one look like? Maybe it needs 3 or I mean 4. Is it too close? I don't know. I don't know what tree this is. Just gonna put a bunch of them. See which one wants to grow. Come on. Grow. Please. Wait, does it need like 6 of them? No. The flowery one? Wait, actually, there are some ones over here that have these. Well, this is the sakura tree. Maybe a sakura tree, because those are very beautiful. Because there are different types of sakura trees in this. I also want to check ebony. Not ironwood. Not mahogany. Not palm, not maple, not rainbow. Let's check the sakura trees. This one, the spirit one, might look cool as well. Not the willow one. We want one that is small and then branches out. Kind of like those trees. But bigger. Hi, slime. Maybe just 4 of them? Yeah, I'm gonna try, I think. Or I've given up. One or the other. Let's see. We already have the Skyrish Spirit. Not that one. These one might look stupid. Orange oak. Maybe an orchard tree. The thing about the azalea one is like I don't really like the shape of azalea trees. In that case, I'd rather try to make a custom one, I think. Okay, let's try the white sakura tree. It has such a weird shape. But maybe if we ooh, whoa, you know what? If we get lucky, that could look beautiful. With that canopy. And seeing as this is the wood we're using for the bridge, maybe. Oh, the yellow one is awful. Or maybe it just got unlucky. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hope for a good one. But I also don't think the yellow would fit, but the white one. That does look very nice. Yeah, right? I like the way the canopy like
Excuse me.
closes you in a little bit.
This is my gun.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm going to hydrate.
What if you go sucker trade and replace the leaves and logs with azalea ones? You really like the azalea ones. Aren't these flowers more beautiful though? I like how subtle they are. We also gotta think of the colors that grow around them. That are around them on the buildings. And I kind of don't really want a lot of green because there's already so much green. I think we need... I'm gonna see this one. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. I also really like these ones though. What if we... Just a few of them. Nah, probably not. Now this one's probably not gonna work. Yeah, no, those are weird. The orchard is beautiful, but also huge. So I don't know. I feel like an orchard tree would be good, like in the center of a circle, as in, like, this is the sacred orchard tree or something, you know. Did we try all of those? Ebony, we didn't try the ebony. I think the ebony needs to be 4, if I remember correctly. It's like the dark oak. Oh, actually, you know what? An ebony tree might work. Let's try if we can just make 1. No. Ebony might work. It's also very green though. But I like the trunk. Is that what it's called? The bottom part of the tree? It's the same with this one. Yeah, that's a no. Sakura tree or ebony tree. Okay, let's just check. Azalea. But I think usually they grow kind of weird. Yeah, you see how it's like it's got caught in a storm. Yeah, I don't like the shape of them, and they're too short. I like the modded ones because they're taller, so they can like tower over the bridge. Should we try any other ones? Also, this one is just covered. All of the vines have grown down. My god. It needs a haircut. Also, we need to plant some of these because I want these leaves. They're very pretty. They also drop berries. What is this? This is ironwood? Let's check ironwood and see if it... if it like ends up in a different shape. Ironwoods are kind of interesting. Can we make them with 4? Because I know some trees do both to grow bigger. Nah, I don't think I like that one. Like the palm one, you can either plant 1 or 2 or like 4 to make it bigger. Sorry. But the thing about the sakura tree, the white one, I mean that one has is that we are using this one, so the colors would match, and the white would match the white of the rim of the house next to it. I also kind of want to try this one. I don't know what it's called. Jacaranda tree? Okay, there's 2 different kinds. Wait, flower. Can you turn these into trees the same way you do with the thing? Let's try. No. Okay. These are probably way too tall. Oops, wrong button. But how are they different from each other? Oh, this one's blue, that one's orange is not the color I'm looking for. Purple. Interesting. But yeah, no, I think the sakura trees, or this one was also, which one was this? The maple tree or the sakura tree, I think would look nice. But we might have to plant and cut it down, plant and cut it down many times. I want to try the orchard again just to see if we can get other shapes. Maybe. But they are a little too tall. I feel like, considering like where it's going to be placed, the orchard trees are way too big. Yeah. Let's go back up. This is quicker. Going up is always so slow. Okay. Creative. Yeah, because you see, we don't have too much space there. And if we get rid of this. And let's get rid of this as well. Kind of want to leave that one. I kind of like that one. But yeah, let's just plant a sakura tree. It also has these ones, which we could like spread all over the place like this, and then maybe mix them with the pink ones. Yeah, you see this? That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Okay, let's just plant one. Like, I kind of want it right next to the water, like right there. It kind of covers up the entire building, though. Wouldn't it be nice if it just leaned out? It has a weird shape, but otherwise I think a tree right there would look nice. But I think we need something that maybe I do need to make a custom one, which, you know, I've never really done. I'm not good at it. But maybe we need to. We're also going to cut this down using this. Oh, it doesn't work in creative? Okay. Efficiency 5. And then I guess we go to... I don't know if this is quicker, but it feels like this would be quicker than trying to cut it all down in creative. Yeah, that is definitely quicker. There we go. We got rid of it. Okay, let's do the birch first. Okay. The question is, what color do we want to use? Because that's just the frame. You can amplify efficiency 10, also using commands as well. Oh! I did not know! I feel like that was efficient enough for now, though. Maybe in the future. Remind me if I end up in that situation again. What was I doing? I was getting this. And then we were going here. Cherry wood. But yeah, what do we use in the middle of it, though? Wait, what if we use mud? Because we also have... No, wait, was it this? No, it was here. Oh, it doesn't exist in... There are very loud birds outside. Kind of annoying. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. can replace these. This is just for now. And then it's gonna have to be like so. And then wait. Uh-oh. We need to move this. One more in that direction, or push this one more in that direction. Yeah, there. We need an even center. Like that. Then we'll just move this back. Whee! Fell down in the water. Do you guys like the sound that mud makes when you place it, or nah? I'm not sure what I think. Okay. Or maybe we should have made that in the pink and then had something else around it. Wait, is it? No, it is. Okay. Sorry. I'm going crazy. And then like that. Oh, we'd have to do this. I think. Yeah. And then we'd have to do this. Do we want it? I think I want it further out. This, so it actually lines up with that better, like that. And then we want this and that. I feel like this needs to go one further out though, like so. Yeah. I do like the red on the outside though, or the reddish pink. Nope, not position 3, but position 2. Yeah, and then I don't think I like the what do you call it? The mud. Oh my god, words. On the inside though, I think we definitely should have something else. But I have no idea what. Any suggestions? I want it to stand out a little bit, but also not so much that it, you know, is too much. Also, should we bring this down one? No, that is the right place for it, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like that's because I want this to be 2. This is a little too high there. Or is it because this should be like this? Yes! Okay. That's better. Now it's more balanced. But yeah, what color do we use? What blocks? This might be crazy, but bear with me. If it's crazy, I will admit as much. Is this crazy? Yes, it is. We don't want that, no. I mean, I think in a different build, that could look really cool. But everything is kind of muted. not quite as saturated as that is, and I think that would stand out too much? Question mark? Or is it like standing out a good amount? Is the question. No, it's standing out too much. Considering like the pink is so vibrant, or is it? Do I like it? Or don't I? I don't know. I don't know, chat, help me. The thing is, it could maybe work if we like added other things with brighter colors. But so far everything is kind of muted in colors. Like this white is the brightest thing we have, and especially having this right next to that might be a bit much. Is that a bit too much? Yeah. Yeah, let's try something else. What if we use another pink? Ooh, maple might look nice, because we already have that somewhere as bridge things. We already have this up here, like there, and on the like, well, I guess, and the roof up there. That could work. We'd need a black path as well. Yeah, I suppose so. I guess it should match the path we choose somewhat. Let's try this. This might be the one, Chad. Oops. Maybe. We are going to change the bottom part of it as well. You know what? I actually really like that. Because it looks like it's like sort of worn. You've been walking it for a while. And this wouldn't look horribly in a path. You know, along with other stuff. Obviously. Get rid of some of the foliage. Definitely a wall over there. You know, I said I wasn't gonna make a pathway yet, but here we are making a pathway. What else could we use as a path? I'm on a roll. I guess we need something that is sort of brownish gray. That's too brown, probably. What is that? Pale mud? Maybe. Ironwood. That one can definitely work. Wait. Tough. Dead coral could work. I don't know why I'm whispering. I think dead coral would actually... Yes, dead coral would fit with this so well. It's working. No, we don't want the stone. And that one. Dead coral. We're gonna add some other dead corals. Let's see, that one, and especially like this and this look so similar. I kind of like this one at the edge though of the path. Like the little brighter at the edges. That could work. Okay, I think we've decided on a path. Palette. Yeah, I like this one. This is a beautiful path, and it's going to match up really, really well with this and this. Okay, it's done. Also, you see how we use this? I think we're gonna do some of that as well here. Whee! Nathaniel, welcome in! Hello, Time. So lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you too. How you doing? Are you having a good day? I hope so. We're planning out a path, and I'm very excited. Let's see how the mud looks on top of it. Same with this one. Brick, granite, mossy. The mossy one actually ties it in really nice. We could use this if we want a splash of color somewhere. Same with this if we want to mute it down a little bit. This one's I actually really like this as well. Which one was that? That was the mud one. Not that much though. You know, maybe I just really like this one. No, but it needs a little bit of the brown. Nah, I love it. Okay. And then we could also take this out, like outside like that, you know? Like that. Can we place the flowers? We can place the flowers on it as well. I love that. Wait, there's clover? I know there's clover. I don't know if we can do that with the clover, but I know there are clover patches. Can we place it on? Yes, we can. I am so happy. I am so happy. I am so happy. Oh, it looks great. Yeah, that's that. This will be our path. Can I? I can. And then the flowers. Maybe not flowers up here, but the clover. No, not the clover. I'm on a roll, chat. I'm on a roll. What if we do some leaves? Sorry, I don't know what that noise was. I'm just really happy that that's looking okay. But we kind of, I think like that. Yes. And then we change places of those two like that. I really wish you could place things like this on half slabs. It would change the game. Oh. But yeah, I think that's gonna look really nice. Also, this one definitely stands out enough as a path against all the green. But it's not so messy that it looks like messy. But it's also not so clean that it doesn't fit in. I love it. I think we did something really good. Sorry, I'm fine. So you just got excited, okay? Sue me. It happens. You got it. You always know to make things beautiful. Oh, thank you. I don't know about that. I was in a Minecraft block a while back, but playing some modded has definitely helped. I'm going to be so sad when I stop playing on Architect Recipe again, and I don't have all of these blocks. I'm gonna be like, oh, that would be so good. I don't have it, and so on. It's gonna be really limiting. I think I'm gonna have to take a break between this one and the Architect one again, before we stop playing that again. I think that looks nice. Very nice. I like it. 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 This needs to go away. Pyum 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 pyum. There we go. And I do like it that it goes down like this rather than being. You know what we could also do? We could grab some of this and like that. That could look nice. Like that. Is there other things we can hang? This might be too much. Yes. There's something more green. If there's something modded green we can use. Problem is, this one looks really nice, but it's poison. Oh, we gotta go on the side of something. Well, this looks really nice, but you see that particles? You get poisoned if you touch it. So we can't really use it much. Oh, yeah. What if we just hang a little lantern underneath here as well? Oh, I like that. It looks, that is very fairy core. I'm not the one that usually uses words like, you know, cottage core or like core, whatever. But I feel like it fits for this playthrough. Yeah, and now it doesn't stand out too much. I mean, it still stands out, but I kind of like that. And we can definitely incorporate this color somewhere else to blend it in. Because we're not going to look at it, like I keep looking at it from this angle. We're never going to see it from this angle because we're not going to be up here. We're going to be down here. We're going to look at it from this angle. Or possibly this angle. This angle is really nice. Hiccups. Yeah, like this is how we're gonna look at it. I feel like it needs something here, but I don't know what. Oh, I have an idea. Let's see. Let's try some of this. So it like looks a little overgrown. Yes. And it's just actually maybe not these. Maybe just like these ones. Like that. Very subtle, but overgrown. Very cool. Am I going overboard? You would tell me, Chad, right? If I started going a little crazy. You'd tell me, right? So yeah, that's like, yeah. And I like how you can see them more like up here. They're not that visible, but then you see it like this. I like how it like shines through a little bit, you know. Yeah, I like that a lot. Could we place these up here? Would that be too much? I mean, it would kind of tie in this yellow there kind of nicely. Yeah. The whole point is that these roofs are supposed to be kind of overgrown. So, yes. We're using this here as well. I want it particularly... Oops. Fell in water. Overgrown. Someone just broke a bottle or glass outside. And then driving away in a car. What if they stole the car? I don't know. I don't live in the safest area. But I'm just like, I'm just in my apartment doing my thing. I don't care. It's not my problem. Let's do it like that. A lot of weird noises outside. But yeah, I really like that. Maybe we add a little bit. Little one up there. Yeah, a little one up there is good. Yeah. I think that added a lot to this building. The problem is that this is really detailed and stuff now. And this is kind of plain. Oh, I also changed this. I don't know if you noticed that. I changed that so it's more detailed. What if we just you know, like that? What are it? Oh, they're recycling bottles. And I'm like, maybe they're, you know, stealing a car. It's like, no, just recycling. Yeah, what if we add just these guys to like a lot of different buildings? That makes them look a little bit more overgrown. I kind of like that. The birds. And the glass bottles are being very loud. But I like that. And then we just like put 2 of them up here. 3. We put 3. No, 2. 2 is good. 2 is good. Yeah, I like that. I like that one. What if we put it on this one? Now this one has a lot of details. Time, don't go overboard. There's something called lagom. You're Swedish, you should know this. Okay, leave it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now this one doesn't have any blue and this one doesn't have any green, but because they both have this pink and this reddish color, they still match, I would say. And then the next building that we build here, we might have like blue and red, but no pink. You know? Maybe we'll make it blue, red, and orange. Do we think an orange building could look cool in this, like over here? I have no idea how it will look. Like a little building here. Like that? A little building in that, somewhere there, orange. No, I don't think orange would be good there. Maybe we'll make another green actually, and then make an orange like here. Orange here. Somewhere in this corner. Also, this is not supposed to be pink. That's just a placeholder. Actually, maybe we make this one orange. Because I think orange and this could match. These colors match kind of nicely. Maybe. Yeah, because I don't want. This is kind of dark and that's kind of dark. And considering this is white now, I think we need something lighter in this corner. Something to brighten it up a little bit more. But I also don't really want to use too much of the blue. Because this is a big chunk of blue up there and down there. So I think the next blue thing we do kind of need to be like here. Like a little bit further away. Or even here. But we also have all the water here. So I don't know. Maybe something up here. Maybe we should make a list of all the different buildings we need. Let's do that, okay? I feel like that's very important. Let's just use normal oak. Usually, actually, I like using... Oh, wait, they're over here. Birch, because then the text show up better. Let's do a board thingy right here. Because there are certain things we're going to need, so that means it'll be easier to know what we should be building and where. So, okay, we are going to need a creeper farm for gunpowder. And therefore we also need a sugar cane farm. Preferably connected to each other. We also need just farms in general, and then farm villagers. Actually, you know what? We'll do pumpkin melon farm, and then we need wheat. Is it spelled like that, or is it just wheat? No, it has to be wheat, right? Wheat, and then we need carrots and potatoes. I don't know if it's gonna be wheat. Oh, that's why it's looking weird. Thank you. Wheat. That looks better. Thank you. That kind of looks... Wait. That kind of looks like rust or a cookie. Wait, what looks like a cookie? And wheat with... Hey. Okay. What looks like a cookie? This color? You know what? You have a point if that's what you mean. Yeah, that definitely cookie color or rust. Which also means that it could look really cool with this, because this is next to the water, which means it's stuff rust, I guess. And the orange. Yeah, the orange, yeah. Betty, welcome in. Thank you so much for the flowers. Which one did we get? Oh, it's just a little sprout today. I can make it a big sprout too. Let's make it a big sprout. That looks ridiculous. I have a big sprout on my head. I like it. Let's go with that. But how you doing, Betty? Hope you're having a lovely day. We are making a to-do list of all the buildings we need to build. Because we need a creeper farm and sugarcane farm, so we can fly around when we get an elytra. But we haven't gone to the end yet, so that's not like a priority one or anything. But we do need melon, wheat, carrot, and potato farms so that we can trade with villagers that we have in that house right there. This house looks very tall from here, doesn't it? Like very tall. Yeah. Anyway, slow sleepy Friday. Oh, ready for the weekend. Well, that's good. You're supposed to have a nice, calm weekend. That's what they're for. How are you? I'm good. I'm excited. I have inspiration. We redesigned some of that one. We have added details to this building. It's very overgrown. It's kind of very overgrown. We made a bridge, which is beautiful. I love it. And then we decided on a pathway, which kind of made me go, oh my god, I have inspiration. And now we're doing lists to try to figure out what we are going to be building. We also need a library for villagers, as in where we trade them with books. We need mason build where we can have the masons. What other villagers, like the farmer villagers? Farmerville. But I guess we could put the farmer villages like at these guys at the farms. The question is, where would the farms go? Are those the main things we need? We have a storage, like this is a storage house. And whoopsie. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be enough, but we also don't really need to have everything here. Like we could have tools and things like armor and stuff. Like we could put some other stuff some other place. we need stable. We need cow pen and chicken pen and sheep farm for wool. There. And I want things to look good. I don't want it to be just you know, like we have up here with a hole in the ground. Like this is the starters. Oh, they have disappeared. But yeah, not like that. We need something more proper. And the question is, where does everything go? A fish pond? We have a huge fish pond. This is a huge fish pond. Maybe we should just close this up. Actually, let's just close it up for now. Then we can open it, because I feel like it's gonna be easier to plan this area out as well if we do that. There's a raid! Hold on, I'm going to close this up and then I'm gonna say hi to all of the raiders. I did it! Oh my goodness, it's Alex! Yeah, Alex, I was planning to raid over to you so we could see the Sims. What the hell? Why did you end stream? It's not allowed. But welcome in. That's probably not a very nice greeting, is it? But how you doing? Well, why am I not clicking the thing I want to click? There we go. Welcome in. Oh, Cracker already did the shout out. Thank you. Well, welcome in, raiders. I don't even need to ask what you were doing because you were playing The Sims and you have made me and other VTubers in Minecraft. Am I still alive? Because if I remember correctly, you said that you were going to put us somewhere and then we were going to have to survive on our own. Am I still alive, Alex? No, Sims 3 is froze, so I had to end earlier than planned. Yeah, Sims 3 is unpredictable that way. I could actually send you some mods. It's very easy to mod that optimizes the game and makes it easier to play. It also adds a autosave option. So I could link you that if you remind me in Discord later, because it has helped me play The Sims so much more. since that. It's not like heavy mods. It's basically just optifying it, and like it turns off like TVs in other people's houses that you're not using, and removes random shit and stuff so that it runs better. I think I got it from some YouTube videos, so I'll link the YouTube videos to you so that you can learn how to add them. It's not very complicated. I love that. Okay, yeah. Remind me after stream and I'll do that. Or I'll do it tomorrow because it is getting kind of late. So we're not going to be going for too much longer either. And I might have more energy for tomorrow. But yes. Toxic time going to get cancelled. Petty! It was a joke. I didn't mean that. I don't know what I said, but I know I didn't mean it. What are you talking about? What did I say? Did I say something stupid? Betty, you gotta tell me what I said. I don't actually know. I should tell you. Should I spoil? I mean, you could give me a hint. No, what do you mean? No, Betty. That time you actually won the first competition. Yay! I did take a picture of your face. You have to see that. Fair enough. Okay. You just got act of rating you first. Oh. Yes, definitely cancel worthy, isn't it? Thank you for the head pats, Betty. But yeah, I was planning to go over there so we could see it. How long have we been streaming? Oh, it's 4.5 hours. You know, my average used to be 2 to 3 hours. Now it's like 3 to 4. I'm streaming longer and longer. But I'm also starting to take breaks halfway through, which, you know, is helping. Which is probably why I can't stream longer as well. Oh, Abandoned Banddragon Toy, welcome in. You haven't been here in a little while. How you doing? Your name still makes me laugh. But how you doing? And you're here with the tentacle, of course you are. Very fitting. Hope you're having a lovely day. We are planning out where we're supposed to build stuff. Also, raiders, if you need to raid and run, you know, eat, drink, rest, sleep, all of those things, please go ahead and do so. But if you want to stick around, we're going to, we're basically just going to plan out where we're going to build some buildings, and then I think we're going to round off for today because it is getting a little late, and I've been trying very hard to keep my sleep schedule normal, and it's slowly starting to turn. So I have to force myself to bed now, soon. I'm gonna play more Sims next week, don't worry. As long as you come before 9:30 p.m. you got the chance to watch. Oh. I unfortunately can't make any promises if it's a stream day, because these days I tend to stream longer than that. But if it's on a day I don't, then yes. Okay, so the farms I think is a trickier place because they also, like that greenhouse, need more space. The thing is though, I don't really want anything on like this level. That's sort of like where it's supposed to stop. The only reason we have this on this level is because like we can't fit this greenhouse anywhere else. Otherwise I wouldn't want anything higher up than starting on this level. But maybe here would be good for farms, like along the edges. But I also kind of want to automate them, which makes it a little bit more tricky. I mean, also actually, you know what, we could have something on this level up here, because you see this one has another layer up here all the way here, so and to here. So I guess we could, like, this level here could definitely be something. And this is actually kind of a lot of space. Maybe up there, so we have the greenhouse on one side and the farms on the other. But I also kind of want to keep things down here. We could also just, this entire area could be farms, actually. And then we start making buildings from this level and up here. I do kind of want to close this off somehow. Because I don't like that it's open like that. Then everything else is closed. So maybe we put a building here. What do you guys think? You have to check your picture I sent you. What's with that face? I will. When we get to the chatting screen or off the stream, I will check it, I promise. But right now we play Minecraft. Time! Remu! Welcome in! Hope you're having a lovely day! Dragon's Head. Chilling after work. How nice! I hope the work was going well. Hiccups. And wasn't too stressful.
Hello. Hi.
Hello, hi, and thank you for the meow. I have a ball that makes white powder when I play with it. Okay. That sounds weird, but okay. I'm just gonna nod. Sure. Why? Oops. I have patience because I need to see your reaction for that face. I mean, do you need to head to bed though? I'll look at it real quick. But yeah, we probably will be going for like, I mean, the game maybe 10 to 15 minutes more, and then chatting for about as much. So maybe half an hour in total at most, I would say. But yeah, I just want to plan out where we're going to put things. Like, why am I putting this building here? Because I wanted this, but I don't really know what we're supposed to put in this building. Is there anything that would make sense in that building? Actually, this could be a sugarcane farm. And then... yeah, the thing is, the creeper farm is a problem. Because it kind of needs to be far enough away so it doesn't spawn a bunch of shit. That it's not supposed to. So I feel like that needs to be in like a big tower somewhere, but it also... It's also can't... I've had this problem before. Because like if we do game mode spectator, and then we go, oh wait, this is the creative wall, we can't see it properly. But there's like a bunch of caves, and I'm not gonna be able to light all of this up. Like I lit this up because this is a big one, but there's a lot of small ones, and it's gonna be a pain going around and lighting all of this up. Which means if we want an effective creeper farm, we're gonna have to put it up in the air somewhere. Like in the middle here. And I suppose we could make a magical floaty mushroom or whatever in the middle to fit the fairy core vibe, or like a crystal in the sky, but it's also going to be quite big and it's going to cast a shadow. But I also do want it in our area and not further away, so that's a little tricky. Yeah, also I think we're gonna dig this one down because these look very stupid. That would be better if it was just a little lake. It's shark for better grip. Oh, you climb? I used to climb a little bit, like only for like a hobby, but when actually no, I did go a course for it as well when I was like 20, I think. It was really fun. Not the farm has to be in there. You, the player, has to be in the air. Then you want... Oh, that is true. That is true. I was thinking of like having the AFK spot underneath it, but I could just have it on above it. So how are you? You're a genius. Again, I think that's the second time today you've said something very smart. That made me go, oh, you have an idea. You know what you're doing. Which is more ideas than any of us have had today. But yeah, and then I could just make a floaty little thing. We could make an air balloon. Chat, we could make an air balloon. And that's where we will have AFK. That could work. Right? That would be cute. And then we just have to figure out where to put the farm. Game mode, creative. Okay, let's see. I think I remember how big. the problem is like I only know one creeper farm, and it doesn't require any redstone, which is what I like. But it's not small. So like if we just start here, and unfortunately it has an even center, which is really, it doesn't actually have to have an even center, but if I remember correctly, it has like this. Like 4 there, and then it goes the length of how far water travels. Is it 8 blocks water travels? I can't remember. Anyone remember? So what have you been building since I went to the Sims? That bridge. We added mushrooms to this one. We fixed this one, and then I don't actually know what more we've done. Not too much. Let's see. Is this in? Oh, it's gonna be too far. Oh, perfect. Yeah. So this is how far it's gonna go in either direction, if I remember correctly. And then you take it up 2 blocks, like this, and then it goes like this. I've made this a couple of times. It's actually surprisingly effective for not being redstone or anything. And then you are supposed to put half slabs. Just anything. And I think it was like every 2, like this. Was it like that? No, but this one has to go like this, so it can't be like that. Because that one will go like so. So how was it? I think it was... No. Is it supposed to be even further? Oh, it's supposed to be like this. Maybe? And this is so spiders don't spawn. Or is it every other like this? Oh, I can't remember now. I think it's supposed to be something like this, basically. And then it has a roof, like this. And then it has trapdoors underneath it. Ouch. Thank you for the treats. Yeah, and then it has trapdoors like this all the way around, so that spider jockeys don't spawn, I think, or something. Oh, nay, here comes the Swedish. That's so other mobs don't spawn, because creepers are slightly shorter. So this is why, and this is why spiders don't spawn, I think. Or was it supposed to be? It's not like this, is it? Or was it? No, I think they were supposed to be 2 apart. Yeah, I think they are supposed to be 2 apart. Which means this needs to go further out, if I remember correctly. But yeah, something like this, and then you make 4 platforms, and then they fall down the middle. So it's not small. You know, if you think of this like this times 4, like the base of it is gonna be quite chunky. So that needs to go somewhere. I mean, this is kind of square. Maybe we just chunk it in this corner like this. I don't know. Would probably better if you just look it up again. Yeah, I just thought I'd remember. But I don't need to know exactly how it's going to look. I just need to know the basic size of it. And I think it's going to be about this times 4, like a little bit bigger. Like like that, and then we just need to place that somewhere. That's gonna look all right, and then you can just, like, this is just one floor. You can make as many floors as you like. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can just stack it. So that also depends, like, how tall we want to make it. I mean, I suppose we could, if we really wanted to, hide it in somewhere, like hide it beneath this. Yeah, like dig it down here. Forgot to just make sure that there's no, you know, lit up, not lit up ones like these quite close to it. Or we could make it. I mean, we would have to light up a few things, but it would be kind of cool to have it underneath the water. But the problem is also, like, all the drops are gonna fall down in the middle, so the pickup spot is gonna be below. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be below. We could just do this, and then they drop down here like this, and then we can make a water thingy to the side, and then they go to the side. I suppose that works too. But they do, and then you can either kill them with fall damage or campfires. Yeah. So we gotta figure out a place for it. And I don't really know where would be a good place for it. Because it is gonna take up way more space than I'd like. I mean, we could put it like underneath here or here, and then have a way. Maybe we'll put it underneath here, and then the way to get to the drops is through the dock underneath this one, and then we have the sugarcane in this one, and then we make a way to go in here, and that is why you pick everything up. That could work, right, Chad? I think that could be nice. I mean, that does require us to dig out a fair amount of stuff. Like if we put it underneath here. Oh. Yeah, I would have to go like yeah, in this area, and then we would have to light up some caves. But you know, it's form over function on this channel. So there may be different ways and shapes a creeper farm could look like. So it would probably be better if you first pick the farm and then build something around it. That is what I'm doing though, except that this one is kind of big. Maybe what you're saying is that I look up different farm designs and then pick one and then build something around it. But yeah, that is an option. And I think, like, as for just normal farms, I think maybe here, like up here, we could put them. I have one farm up here, one up here, maybe one down here. I think that could look nice. You know, like how rice farms are layered, that kind of way. And then we could have put the farmhouse here whether you trade with them, maybe, or like close to it, or like here. And then we build a library. I feel like a library should be like a pretty cool building, like more of a monument sort of thing. I kind of want to make it a round building. Which is gonna be a pain in the ass. But could also look pretty good. You know what? I think this is where my inspiration starts lacking today. Where I'm gonna have to sleep on this. So I didn't plan for us to play just in creative today, but that is where we're at. Maybe next time we'll go to the nether again and have the what do you call it, the modded nether as well. Go on some adventures. But I think this is why we're gonna have to leave it today. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna save and quit. We're gonna head over here. Ta-da! I managed to hold that longer than I thought. What are you building? We were building, we were just planning stuff. Actually. Like, there are ones shaped like a diamond or like an hourglass. Ooh, which makes totally different buildings. That is true. That is true. I will look it up. I'll look it up. Promise to remind you to check a true photo. We're checking photo today. Also, I think there was someone else saying something and that I needed to check something. Okay, yeah, that is a fun face. I don't think I'm very happy. It's a face of my Sims character. I don't think she's very happy at all. I like how you managed to find a necklace that's similar to mine as well. I'm just checking if there was anything else that we wanted to check. There are new cat pictures. I always like the cat picture. There's also a fish picture. Well, the fish looks so sad. I'm checking the pets channel in the Discord right now. So if you have any pets you'd like me to see, post them there and I'll take a look. This is Fish and he watched VTubers. Oh, Asian, that's adorable. Oh, it doesn't look very happy though. It looks so sad. Poor fishy. Well, that was a almost 5-hour stream. I feel like I'm just doing longer and longer, which is actually a good thing, because you know, now that we're here, I've been planning. I've been planning a lot, actually, Chad. I've been planning for the celebration that we're gonna have not next week, but the week after that. And I have decided we're also doing a subathon, donathon to fund the new model. I've never done one before. I barely know how to do one. I don't know what goals to set. I don't know what's realistic. I don't know how much time to add for things. I have absolutely no freaking idea what I'm doing. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. So, yes. I'm figuring those things out. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? What the hell? There's also birds making weird noises outside. Please stop. Hi again. Hi, Vinny. Welcome in again. Tell us everything. Yes, that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm gonna need you guys' help with... First of all, we're gonna have like a Wheel of Fortune that whenever there's a like subs or donos and stuff like that, that you get to spin, and then stuff happens. Like I talk in a baby voice, or I say ara thing, or maybe I'll bring out like an evil version of time, or I can only speak in one syllable. I'll try to do an accent, which I cannot do. I'll have to speak in a singy voice, or like many different things. And I need you guys' suggestions on what you think would be fun to have on one of those. Either the punishments for me, as in eating tomatoes, or like fun things for you guys that would be entertaining. And I'm open to all suggestions. I'm gonna make a post either like before Sunday. I'm always down with the post. I'm working on it. Then I'm gonna post on Discord with all the information you'll need before Sunday. So probably posting it tomorrow, either probably before stream tomorrow if that's the case, or on Sunday. But I made there's a special events channel in the About Us section where you can already start suggesting things. I also need help with what you would think would be like if we reach a goal. What would you want? Like, let's say we get 10 subs. Let's say like that's a goal. What do we do then? Like, Discord movie hangout? Like, do we watch a movie together? Because I know you guys have been wanting that for a while, and I kind of just haven't gotten around to it. Do you want a stream? I saw someone did a stream where all the redeems were free. Would you guys want that? I'm thinking for like the biggest, the top donors and stuff, I don't really know what I could do. I could draw something, like paint something and take a picture, but I can't really, like, unless you're comfortable giving me your address, I can't really send it to you, because it's like a physical thing, and I don't have any merch, so I can't do giveaways because I don't have anything to give, except I could paint something and send it if you're comfortable, you know, giving me the address. Otherwise, I could take a picture of it, like a really good picture of it, like almost like if you scanned it in, and you can have it that way, whichever you want me to draw. I'm not a great artist, but I can draw a lot with colors. That's kind of where it stops. Like, what else would be good things to have? I think if we reach like a really big goal, I would give you a sneak peek of the model, of the work in progress pictures that exists right now, possibly a bunny suit, free bunny suit, a full bunny suit stream. Would you guys want that? Would that be one of the goals? Career dreams for whole stream? Yeah. That if some I've been googling, and apparently that's what people had. Well, a lot of people have like giveaways for merch and stuff, but I don't have merch, so I can't do that. Can I help? Help, please? With what? But yes, I need all the help I can get. That's what I'm saying. I also don't know what's realistic goals or not, but I'm trying to figure that out. I have time. We don't have to have all the details done until next week, I suppose. I just need all the information and stuff. And if it isn't planned by the end of the month, like not next week but the week again, we'll have to postpone it another week, because I do want to do it right. I want it to be a really fun thing for everybody. Can you give away time? I can try. I also have 2 collabs planned for this, and we can do crowd control, which is really fun, which you guys can torture me in games. And like, what other games would you want us to play? I'm assuming Minecraft is one of them, because you always want me to play Minecraft. A spooky game, continue puppy playtime perhaps. Yeah. Or maybe like I was thinking, but I also realized after the fact that this is not possible, but like what if one of the spinny wheels were like invite a friend and have to do everything they say for 10 minutes, but then I had to have my friends on standby, and I can't ask them to do that for a whole week for when I stream. But we could make it like one of those unlock goals where if we reach a certain amount, we could I could hold a stream where like random streamers pop in if they want to, or even you guys, maybe in like a voice channel, and then you just tell me what to do in the game, and even if it's stupid and random, I have to do it. Things like that. Lottery for 1 hour game session with time. Yeah, I mean, if like oh no, I have to drink something. I'm talking too much. Like that could definitely be something for like the top donors, I guess, to have a game night with me, play a game with me, or like you say, a lottery, if we reach a certain goal. But we're also gonna have a community streaming, a community gaming day during the celebration week. I'm thinking Monday to Sunday, although this technical subathon probably won't be until like the weekend, because at least one collab I'm planning, if it works out, will be for many people, and I think it'd be very difficult for me to keep track of a lot of things that come through. Same with like adding time is difficult to do with collab partners. So I think it's like I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm also gonna have to cap it at like, I don't know, I want to say 10 hours, but I don't even know if I could do that, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I think my longest ever stream had been like, was it like slightly under 7 hours? So I don't really know how like, if we're talking like a full week, and I do want to give you quality streams as well, I don't know if I could do 2 long streams. But that's also one thing, if we put the subathon part of it more towards the end. I could do more of a proper one, and then we just have fun at the start of the week. I don't really know. Or maybe we say that like the community day for like a goal thing, because that might also be difficult to do while we're also doing a subathon thing. Because I have to like if there's like gifted subs or donuts and stuff, I will have to stop what I'm doing and say thank you and do the spinny wheel and stuff like that. So I'm still working out all the details, but what I really right now need from you guys is like suggestions. What games do you want to see me play? What would be entertaining and fun? What would be good like incentives or good rewards and stuff like that? I want to know what you guys want, so we can plan it around what you would think is fun, basically. For the wheel, can we have you eating donuts? Donuts? Yes, I love donuts. Tilly would want them too, though. Hot sauce? Sure. I'm not very... Yeah, just not a too hot sauce, because I'm kind of sensitive to spicy things. If I have a chili fruit ready, I can give you one. I don't think I could eat chili fruits. I'm very sensitive to spicy stuff. No, we're not doing that. I also don't want to actually throw up on stream. That'd be bad. Don't people take breaks and even sleep during stuff? They do, which is why this is not a like proper subathon in that sense. Because I'm not gonna stream for 24 hours and just leave stream on while I'm sleeping, because that's not entertainment. It's pointless in my opinion. So then I'd rather do like 8-hour streams. I mean, that's a full work day for a full week instead. So we have like I'll start in midday and end at night or something, something like that. Possibly you should be able to rest during. Yeah, I mean I am gonna take breaks if we're doing longer ones, but I still need to figure out the details of everything. When I did my first follower stream, I had 2 breaks for 30 minutes for naps. Yeah, I'm not capable physically of doing that, I think, unfortunately, which is why this is like, it is Tabadonathon, like that's why I'm thinking like condensing it to the end of the week, or just like the weekend, and then the rest will be just fun, even if the donors the dono part will still be open, I guess. I'm working out the details. Hardcore Minecraft survival, it would be ending very quickly. It's the thing. We'd have to start over quickly. Phone shush. Sleepover stream? No. We also, I know we talked about, was this yesterday? No, because I didn't stream yesterday. Wednesday we talked about a cake competition. That everybody bakes a cake or a pastry of some kind, takes a picture of it, and then at the end of the week we have a voting where we vote for the nicest cake, or the coolest cake, or the coziest cake, or the weirdest looking cake. And I bake a cake as well. That could be something that we could do together. That could be fun. Need tips for hardcore play? I don't think the tips would help. I'm just not good enough. And I'll probably forget that I was doing that and then accidentally die. I'm pretty good at avoiding the scary parts. I just have a tendency to fall off cliffs and stuff. Cake one sounds fun. Yeah. People seemed hyped about it last Wednesday when we talked about it, so I think that's something we could add. Like, the competition starts at the beginning of the week, and you can post update pictures about the cakes if you want. Like, it doesn't have to be a full cake. It can be just a pastry, since I know making one big cake for a person is, a lot. I'll be baking a cake though. And then we all show the cakes, send in pictures, and I'll show the cakes pictures on stream, and we can all have a big vote for which one is the best cake. And then that person, I don't know what you get from winning though. Maybe the best cake person gets a VIP or something. Would that be a big enough one? Unless you're already a VIP person, I guess. Then we need to have something else. Falling is no fun. It's a no. Yeah, and I do that too much, I think. Maybe I'll join on that one. Yeah, everybody should make a cake or pastry. Time got a tendency to meet gravity quite hard. Yeah, gravity is mean to me. And also, obviously we're gonna have the fanfic reading one of the days, but that is like gonna take 20 minutes at the very most. So that's like just part of a stream. We'd have to do something else that stream as well. When would you be doing this? Not next week, but the week after. Or if things aren't planned properly by then, we might postpone it another week. So it's either going to be between the 28th of July to the 3rd of August, or between the 4th of August and the 10th of August. One or the other. I'm not sure. It kind of depends on how quickly I can plan everything. I'm hoping for the first week, but it might be pushed 1 week. Because I'd rather postpone it a week and it be good planned and everybody has fun and everything's working as well as it can, to me just winging it, you know? Because I've never done this before. If there are any VTubers out there or streamers in general that have done this before, please give me suggestions and pointers. I'd very much appreciate it. Or even if you've done like a charity stream of any kind, I would love some pointers. Fanfic in bunny suits. You know what? If we reach a goal that is a bunny suit stream, we could postpone the fanfic reading till then. We're gonna pick a game for a stream. Yeah, that we could do. That would be a good one for the cake, I suppose. Yeah, within reason. I wouldn't be able to buy like a really expensive game that I don't have. I would have to set like a price limit on the game, I think. If it's something that I'm probably not going to be playing again, because some of them gets really expensive, but I think most of them would be reasonable. So I could bake my birthday cake for you. You could, yeah, you could definitely. Wait, it's your birthday then? Now, then we would probably feel bad if you didn't win. Didn't won. That was bad grammar. Not a VTuber, but you what? Large. Huh? Benny, can you write that again? I can't pronounce that word. Large. Huh? Oh, it's a VTuber? I can't pronounce the name. It's doing a subathon now. Yeah, I've watched subathons and I've been googling it, but that's not the same as getting pointer for someone who's done it, you know. In 2 weeks. Yeah, in 2 weeks, kind of. Sounds very fair. Not a VTuber. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's different for VTubers, but I'd rather have pointers from VTubers because, I mean, this is also for the model, so it's very tied into the VTuber world, and I'd you know, that is big part of who I am. So we want to have VTuber related things as well. And so, yeah, like, you know, like the bunny suit stream, if we're doing that, would, you know, be weird. Actually, you know what? Flesh tubers probably do that too. Yeah, I'm planning to ask my VTuber standby for some advice. I've already asked a little bit. So yeah, I want to see the pink maid outfit again. We could definitely have that as a goal. If you reach a certain amount. I don't know what amounts are reasonable. I need to figure those things out as well. I'm not very good at estimating things. But yeah, we could definitely have that as a goal. To see the maid outfit again. I think I still have. I can just press one button and it will all appear. But I won't. I'm gonna make you wait. And I know some people have been talking about evil time, so I could definitely make an evil version of my model if you guys want to see that. Made out with bunny ears. Isn't that a bit like overkill? If the things, I would love to try to get like a cat cam, but I don't know if that's possible because Tilly doesn't stay in the same place as much unless she's in the hammock, and that she's not there now. I have no idea where she is. Probably on the balcony. But yeah, you can have a maid outfit on the wheel. Yeah, we could have that, but like, we could also have it a goal to have it for a stream. I don't know. This is why I need like a lot of suggestions. And I'm gonna make a post probably about it, so you know where to post all the ideas. But either in the suggestions or the events, special events channel in the Discord, you can put anything you can think of, either for the. Speaking of, thank you for the bunny ears. Very kind. There. Also, if I do this, it winks. What can VTubers do? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't really have any skills. I do have a skill. I can play the flute. I could play the flute for you guys if you want. I haven't played in a long time though. I might have to practice a bit, and I don't know how it would pick up on the mic. But I could do some tests with the recordings and see if it sounds alright, and then I can play something for you if you want. That could be a goal, if you're interested. Because I can't really sing very well, but I used to be pretty good at the flute. I haven't played in years, but that is something I could do. That is a skill I have. Just a little unutilized one. Play the flute. Yeah, maybe. I'd have to practice some of the songs again. But maybe. I just realized the customize your dream maid outfit. No, that doesn't count. That's not allowed. Also, you're only allowed to put one item on the customize your dream, and the maid outfit wasn't one item. It was like 5. Okay? So you can pick like the headband, the bows, the apron. It had many different details, so it doesn't count. Ha! Because it's way too cheap for that. Oh no, I'm gonna yawn. Yeah, it's getting late. I should probably wrap this up. But yeah, I really just want you guys' opinion on a lot of things. So 5 customized dreams for it. I don't think you can do that. It's on a cooldown, and by then it will have gone away. So it doesn't work. I thought of everything. Haha. That was a weird hiccup. Okay, I'm good. But yeah, I wanna if you have any pointers, let me know. If you have any suggestions, let me know. Yeah, what games we wanna play, what rewards would be good, and so on. Yes, but right now, I think it's time we round this off. I'm gonna find someone to raid over to. It's been 5 hours. I'm going to have a snack and go to bed, I think, relatively soon. And then I'm streaming again tomorrow. We're doing a cozy game tomorrow, which is good. We haven't done a lot of cozy games, I feel like. So I don't really. Actually, I did find a couple of new ones. We could also try. There's a game called Wander Shop, and it has a demo. So I think maybe we could play the demo, see if we like the full game, and if we like the game, I could get the full game and we could play it. One part of the maid outfit then. Wait, did you do customize me? Because I'm gonna wait 2 more minutes at least, because the runners are supposed to be there for 2 more minutes. But you don't really have time for the customize. Next time, next time. I'm gonna leave. See you. I'm gonna miss you. Hope I can catch stream tomorrow. Okay, Benny, sweet dreams. Bye bye. I finally done. Good job, good job. And you managed to pop in to say hi and goodbye. Okay, there's a lot of people streaming. Let's see who we can head over to. Also gonna check who we've rated last. Katara is always streaming almost always streaming whenever I end, which is very practical, but I also feel like we raid them a lot. Yeah, it wasn't long ago since we raided them. Colibri is doing Resident Evil. She's pretty fun. We did Sorry B just the other day. No, I didn't redeem it. Okay, good. Good. I didn't want to be here anyways. No, Mark. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're gonna make me sad. Can't do that to me. Huh? Thank you for this stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm just gonna try to find someone to raid to. Maybe Colibri? She's cozy even though she isn't playing a cozy game right now. You want any suggestions? Maybe. We can have Colibri as the backup. But otherwise suggestions is good. And I'll see if they if they match the vibe check. So many cool people online, yeah. I'm just gonna see if they're about to end the stream. So I remember when we raided over to Yuki. We were there for like 2 seconds before she raided over to someone else. Doesn't look like they're ending anytime soon. But they have been going for 4 hours. Although the last couple of times I've been in their streams, they have been going for a long time. She isn't really calm and cozy, more chaotic and lots of energy. So maybe not the vibe. Maybe. I mean, we do like some chaos as well. That is true. I'm gonna sleep. It's 4 a.m. I need to crash. Sweet dreams, Ugg. Bye bye. But yeah, let's head over to Colibri. I think it was a while since we raided them. Semi long. I was thinking Casadel as well, but Casadel was earlier than Colibri. I'm not missing anyone, am I? No. Let's go with Colibri. Colibri's nice. I just found they were in my recommended a while back, and they were playing a really interesting game that I also want to play. But they're not playing it now. I've seen so many people play Resident Evil now. I feel like I know the game, even though that's probably not the case. Okay, everyone, here's your raid message, and you know the drill. Bunny, please copy that one. We'll send that over and make everybody happy. And no lava eating Alex. I'm gonna take away the bunny ears for that. I was planning on leaving them to the end of the stream, even though the time is up, but no, now they're gone. But yeah, please join the raid. You get some extra channel points for it, and it's always fun getting people popping in saying hi when you do a raid. So I'd be very happy if you can, even if you can't stay around for long afterwards. I'm probably gonna have to raid around myself. Sleeping is important. But yeah, there's your raid message. I am now going to start the raid, and I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We're doing a cozy game, and I will make sure to update everything about the celebration week and Sabadonathon thingy the latest on Sunday. And if you have any suggestions, questions, or whatever, please put them in the Discord, and I'll make sure to check it out, okay? Raid started. Please don't end stream while we're raiding over. Good night time. Good night. Bye bye. Thank you all for playing some creative Minecraft with me today, being my my second opinion when it comes to the building. And that will be all for today. I forgot what I usually say. My brain is tired. Okay, so I hope you'll have a very nice day, evening, or whatever it is where you're at, and I will always see you next time. Bye, everybody.